Hola, muy buenas a todos, ¿qué tal estáis? Espero que estéis muy bien, bienvenidos un día más a mi canal, bienvenidos en esta ocasión, de nuevo, a un juego completo de terror. Se trata del Layers of Fear, hace tiempo lo trajimos ya por aquí por el canal, la versión del 2016, pero en esta ocasión os traigo la versión del 2023, desarrollado por Bloober Team, el mismo equipo de desarrollo que está detrás del remake de Silent Hill 2, de The Medium y demás, así que vamos a ver qué tal. Ya sabéis que si os mola lo podéis apoyar con vuestro likeazo, vuestro comentario, suscribiros al canal si no lo estáis para más contenido de este estilo y vamos a completarlo del tirón. Si os dais cuenta aparece ahí continuar historia porque he estado probando que todo vaya bien, lo vamos a estar jugando en PC, así que sin más, vamos para allá. Let's go.
I once had it all. My palate was sated, nostrils stimulated, standing venerated. And one day, you took everything away but shame and pain. I'm still not sure what game you're playing, but I'm back. I'm taking what's mine.
Muy bien. 10 años antes. La historia del escritor, capítulo 1. Vale, estamos.
It made me think of your poem. Congratulations.
Un mechero. Somos la chica que se ha visto en la introducción. Ok.
Dear, congratulations once again on winning our competition. Let us repeat, your submission astonished us, and we are delighted to welcome you in our hermitage. Make yourself at home. The whole lighthouse is at your disposal.
Vale. Cada semana llegará un barco con provisiones y, si necesita algo, hay un teléfono en las instalaciones. Le deseamos una estancia fructífera e inspiradora. La administración. Vale, o sea que hemos ganado una competición y al ganar la competición nos quedamos aquí de manera de retiro espiritual, supongo, ¿no?
The author of the winning essay will receive an opportunity to write the book on the subject in our lighthouse, accommodated especially for this purpose.
Vale, esto es lo que hemos ganado, ¿no? Competición de escritura. La agencia, ilegible, invita a todos los escritores interesados a presentar sus trabajos sobre la vida y obra de ilegible, una de las figuras más trágicas y misteriosas de la historia del arte moderno. Tiene pinta que sobre la vida y obra de el pintor protagonista del juego del 2016, ¿verdad? Una de las figuras más trágicas y misteriosas de la historia del arte moderno. Los trabajos podrán presentarse hasta ilegible. El autor del trabajo ganador tendrá la oportunidad de escribir un libro sobre este tema en nuestro faro, preparado especialmente para esta ocasión. Vale, o sea, nosotros. Por eso estamos aquí, básicamente. Vale, o sea, tiene pinta que vamos a escribir la vida y obra de el prota del 1. O sea, del 1, del antiguo Layers of Fear, ¿verdad? Cerrado.
Whole lighthouse is at your disposal. My ass.
Literal. Puertas cerradas. Etc. Mal asunto.
I'm an adult, Mama. Crippled or not, I can take care of myself now. It's time for you to focus on yourself. I can't wait to read that book. Love you. You're...
Ilegible. Vale, este tiene pinta que es nuestro hijo, ¿verdad? Parece que ha tenido un accidente porque dice lisiado o no. O sea que llevamos ya un tiempo aquí dentro. Teléfono. Está abierto.
Hello?
I received the word that you came to the lighthouse. You find everything to your liking.
Well, that was fast. Yeah, I'm here.
I'm very pleased to hear it. Now, are you writing?
What?
You must understand, Mrs. It is imperative that you start your work as soon as possible. I will remind you that you signed a contract. So it is very specific on the timeline. I would advise you abide by it. Goodbye.
Now that was a conversation I was too sober for.
Es una recompensa, un castigo estar aquí. Vaya presión, ¿no? ¿Qué le pasa a las luces? Se fundió. No puedo subir, ¿no? Fuera de servicio.
Our sources say 428 entries have been submitted to the agency. The entry that won was surprising, to say the least. It wasn't a scholar who won it, nor someone with proper education that would give him an understanding of life. It was a sensationalist, a horror writer, and...
Vale, se refieren a nosotros, ¿verdad? Tiene pinta. Una escritora de terror. Curioso. Y está cerrada. Vale, vamos a ver un momentito qué hay por allí.
Look, I'm aware of the rat's presence, okay? But nothing can be done about it. They've been on this island as long as anyone can remember. It's in our best interest to leave them be.
Ratas. Este es el generador, entiendo, del faro. Vale. Pues visto. Se acaba de fundir la luz. Y es raro todo, ¿no? Vale, pues empezaríamos a escribir. Ha sido eso. Vino de la habitación de al lado, ¿no? Puede ser. Ahora está abierta. Uy. Claro, esto da mi habitación. Oh, oh. Se ha cerrado la puerta. Parpadean las luces y demás. Uy, qué turbio.
Might as well make some good use of the phone while I'm here.
Sí, mejor. Se ha hecho cacota, ¿eh?
Hello?
Hi, darling. I'm calling to let you know I'm here. Can you believe the agency already called to see if I was working?
That's insane. Did you at least have time to settle in a bit? How's the lighthouse? Inspiring? Spooky? Haunted?
All of these things. I was just looking around and it's certainly something. How are you? Do the meds work?
Don't you worry about me, Mama. This is your time to do your work. To live your life.
Well, maybe you're right. I should probably get to it then. Bye, son. Love you.
Love you too, Mama.
Vale. Pues sí, sí está claro que algo embrujado sí está, ¿no? ¿Qué pinta ese cuadro ahí? Ni idea. Pero estar está. La historia del pintor.
I know how you must feel. Lost. Alone. Hopeless. You probably deserve it. But even for you, there is still a way. A way to bring it all back. The one precious thing you ever truly desired. Finish it.
Cada retrato está pintado con el sentimiento del artista, no del sujeto. Oscar Wilde, el retrato de Dorian Gray. Vale, y aquí es donde empezamos ya a manejar lo que se veía en el antiguo Layers of Fear, entiendo. O sea, que esta chica escribe la historia de este tío. Bozal de perro. Vale. Aquí era donde empezaba el del 2016. Yo no recuerdo que la parte anterior del faro estuviese en el 2016. No lo sé, corregirme si me equivoco. Juraría que no.
We would like to ask you to cease bothering our pest control specialists, as well as refrain from sending us any more of your highly inappropriate letters. All of our employees that visited your house reported absolutely no signs of a rodent infestation of any kind, and as such, decided not to act further than a prophylactic spray. Please treat this letter as a final warning, or else the next envelope you'll receive will be from our lawyers.
Pacificadores de plagas molestas. Bourbon.
Some call him the new Caravaggio. Others compare him to Van Eyck. And one awestruck critic who wished to remain unnamed went as far as to invoke, quote, the spirit of the great Leonardo. Any way you slice it, the exhibition proved an immense success. Its distinct style has been praised for its unique combination of Renaissance influences and more progressive techniques. The artist himself attended the event in the company of his beautiful fiancée, looking stunning in her black gown, revealed to us exclusively that the couple are indeed expecting.
Son noticias sobre nosotros. Ese somos nosotros. Tiene pinta. Collar de perro.
I'm sorry for yesterday. You were right. I overreacted. It's just that this isn't about me. It's about her. Everything I do with her best interest in mind. I guess I've always believed that in an imperfect world, it's worth it to strive for perfection. Now I'm starting to sound like my father. I will work on my temper, though. Promise. We'll talk later.
Vale, ahí habla sobre su hija, entiendo, ¿no? Una nota para su mujer refiriéndose a su hija. Hostias. Little Beanie y Partners. ¿Tienes problemas con las ratas? Llámanos ya y olvídate de ello. 555-3825. Rápido, eficiente y discreto. Mata ratas. El tío tenía claro que había ratas, ¿eh?
How did they fuck up the length?
Compañía de prótesis Aquiles. Una prótesis por debajo de la rodilla. ¿Cómo la pueden haber cagado con la longitud? El tío lleva una pierna de madera. Parece ser que no le mandaron la indicada. De hecho, aquí está la esta. La luz. Vale.
Figured you'd be up all night, so I made you a little treat. You know, I bet even Rembrandt occasionally took time off from being brilliant and snored his head off like the rest of us common folk. I know! In other words, get some sleep, you big dummy. I love you.
Nota de nuestra mujer, supongo. Pintura, rosa fuerte, ocre oscuro, siena, pinceles 25, ambientador 50 paquetes, manzanas 10 kilos y alcohol 30. Lista de la compra. Paprika. Una salsa por ahí. Bueno, especias más bien. La despensa y poco más. Vale. Sótano. Cerrado.
I didn't touch the workshop, just like you asked. Although I can't imagine the mess that's inside. Also, if you care so much for that room, maybe you should pay more attention to where you leave the keys. I brought them back to your office.
Vale, las he dejado en su despacho. Que pase un buen día. Ya sabemos dónde hay que ir. ¿Y aquí abajo qué hay? Además de ratas. Cartilla escolar, lectura 5435, vale, son las notas. 7 años, pone abajo. Nuestra hija tenía 7 años. Ok. Pues aquí poco más. Tiene pinta de que tenemos que subir al piso de arriba. ¿Qué opináis?
So sick and tired of us talking through these notes. We live in the same house, for God's sake. Come talk to me when you're done, before you go to sleep.
Estaba muy contenta la mujer, ¿eh? Vale. Pentagrama quemado. Despacho.
Let me ask you one simple question. Have you completely lost your goddamn mind? I know you're going through some rough times right now. I really do. That's why I've agreed to let you do those illustrations in the first place, for old time's sake. I even deliberately gave you a trivial task, because I expected Little Red Riding Hood to be something you can draw in your sleep. What I didn't expect is to get this demented nightmare fuel you submitted for a kid's bedtime story. There is no way in hell I'm using this, and I already regret agreeing to a payment in advance. Please, get your shit together.
Tu viejo amigo Liam Brixton, editorial Whispered Tale. Nos encargó escribir el libro de Caperucita Roja y tiene pinta que le mandamos ahí unos dibujos guapos, ¿no? De hecho, mira, aquí están. Joder, chaval. Algo mal estábamos, ¿no? Bueno, estamos. Imagínate la cara de los niños viendo esto. Joder. La llave, vale.
I'm sorry. I'll make it up to you. Tonight it's all about you and me. Let's make it special.
You promised.
Le pusimos eso a la mujer, parece que no lo cumplimos y nos devolvió la nota poniendo lo prometiste, pero no lo hiciste. Tiene pinta que estaba algo obsesionado, ¿no? El tío con su trabajo. Y olvidó a su familia. Cerrado. La habitación de la niña.
Why pink?
Hostia, ¿en serio? Le cogimos el dibujo a la niña y le marcamos el caballito poniendo ¿por qué rosa? Joder, obsesionado, ¿no? El tío. Dibujo de la niña, su madre y su padre.
Daddy's here.
Ok, visto. Me vais a ver mucho hacer así, lo cojo en auricular porque se me han roto los míos. Hasta que no me traigan mañana los nuevos, estoy usando unos que tenía por casa y me molesta, cosa mala, el oído izquierdo, así que me veréis todo el rato moviéndome. Estaba trabajando toda la noche y no me despiertas. Un anillo.
Might not be a household name yet, but just give her time. The incredibly talented multi-instrumentalist gave an astounding performance last night, winning over even the most ardent naysayers. Quote, "She was simply astounding. I haven't seen such passion, energy, and skill in years," stated famed pianist Daniel Richter. He was not alone in his praise. It seems even Anthony Giles, one of its harshest critics, has finally seen the light. Giles had previously made disparaging comments about the artist, stating, quote, "There's more to performing music than enthusiasm in a pretty face." When asked if, after witnessing last night's performance, he regrets these words, Mr. Giles gave us a look that can only be described as a mixture of awe and embarrassment. Pressed for an answer, he simply said, "Yes. We caught up with the star."
Le pinta se refiere a nuestra mujer esto, ¿verdad? Él era pintor y ella era música.
The long-awaited opening of the Galactic Department Store turned into hell on Earth when the building's wiring burst into flames. While the majority of the visitors managed to reach the emergency exits in time, several unfortunate attendees were trapped in the back of the building, having no chance to escape the raging inferno. The exact number of casualties has not yet been determined, although it is estimated that at least a dozen people have been severely injured. The owner of the Galactic, Ronald Sheffield, has so far declined the comment on today's tragic events.
Se quemó. Vendas esterilizadas. Bastón, porque el tío utiliza, ya sabéis, la pierna de madera.
Sorry. Couldn't sleep. The leg's been acting up again. Figured I might as well do some work. I love you.
Todo el día trabajando, si os dais cuenta. ¿Posible que la mujer se quemase? Quiere sonarme. Posible que se quemase el rostro, ¿no? Cerrado. Quiere sonarme, quiere sonarme. Veremos. Tenemos la llave del estudio.
No, this is private.
El diario. Parece. Perdido, te lo mereces. Acábalo.
Two souls, so passionate, so talented, and yet they wanted to build something so ordinary. A home, a wife, a family, peaceful life. Betrayal of everything that made them both artists, and yet they clung to it.
Esa es la escritora. La voz de la escritora. Hazlo bien esta vez. Cambio. Reservar la fecha. Estaría encantado de poder disfrutar de su compañía para celebrar la boda el sábado, 9 de junio, a las 2 de la tarde, en la iglesia de San Lucas. La pintura de Dorian Gray, Oscar Wilde.
We are truly thrilled to hear that you accepted our humble proposition. After discussing dates with my colleague, we find this date the best time to open the exhibition. We need time to set everything up. Getting a piano to our gallery will be no small feat.
Vale. Sí, la mujer era multiinstrumentista, ¿no? Por eso hice lo del piano. Para llevar las obras de él y el piano para que tocase ella, ¿no? Fuera del alcance. Joder. Fuck. Flipas, ha salido del cuadro.
They don't understand what it takes to make a good painting. The work doesn't start with the brush, just like family doesn't start with marriage. It starts with canvas.
¿Suena este cuadro? Es el del inicio. Vale, tenemos una pieza de 5. Si os dais cuenta, ahí aparece abajo derecha. No lo veis porque estoy yo encima.
I can't remember the last time I wore these. The last time I could move freely.
El primer paso es el más difícil. Cerrado. Cerrado. Y la llave. Ahora estoy aquí.
Now, a tiny bit to the left. Yes, just like that. Hold that pose. I want to get all those lovely curves just right.
¿Qué pone ahí? I not that round. Se fue. Nunca olvides. Extraño este cuadro, ¿eh? ¿Habéis visto el que había al lado que ha cambiado? ¿Qué ocurre, joder? Están cambiando los cuadros. Otra parte más. Quedan 3. Turbina, ¿eh?
I think I have the music for all the paintings now. I'm going to play it for you this evening. You're going to love it.
Se confirma que tocaba música en nuestras exposiciones, ¿no? ¿Está ahí otra vez el cuadro? ¡Joder! Mítico ese susto, ¿eh? Para los que hayáis jugado el clásico, mitiquísimo.
It must be sharper.
Cuchilla de afeitar. Mal rollo, tío. Es típico cuadro que parece que te está mirando todo el rato.
Sorry I haven't written in a while. I've been swarmed with work. I gotta tell you, your last letter was troubling, to say the least. I just can't believe she would set fire to your old paintings. Why would she do that? The lady in black especially? That was your tribute to her, wasn't it? I don't know what to tell you except to get her some professional help pronto. You could probably talk to someone as well. With all that's happened, I'm sure it would do you some good. I probably don't need to tell you that the buyer was sorely disappointed with the news. The new pieces just aren't selling as well as the classics. Anyway, I'll keep looking. You just hang in there and focus on your work. I know you still have it in you. I believe in you.
Tu amigo y agente Thomas Caldwell. No lo tengo. Se refiere a que nuestra mujer nos quemó una de nuestras obras antiguas, la de la Dama de Negro, porque ella era un tributo a ella, además. ¿Y por qué haría eso la mujer? Y luego parece que fue en decadencia, ¿no? Que no... Las obras nuevas no se vendían, en cambio las antiguas se vendían mejor. Tiene pinta que el tío perdió la inspiración o algo así. Cerrado. Acabará contigo. No puedes luchar contra ella. Joder, otra vez el cuadro este aquí. Mira de cerca. Vale, una contraseña, hay que encontrarla. What the fuck, ¿se acaba de autosuicidar o qué? Autosuicidar, se acaba de suicidar. Como polillas a las llamas. Vale, hay que encender eso, ¿verdad? Tiene pinta.
No matter what we did, the fireplace just wasn't enough to warm this room.
6. Joder, what the fuck?
Don't be scared. It's just a book, Birdie.
What the fuck? Seis, 9. Seis, 9, 4. Otra pieza más. 3. Nos quedarían 2 más por conseguir. 6, 9, 4. Vale.
This is fine. This is good. These are great conditions. I can finish it. I can. I will. I need to. For all our sakes. For our family.
For a family? Or just for you? Go on, tip the scales.
Me flipa que se salgan de los cuadros las cosas, tío. añoranza. ¿Qué color debería escoger?
The green of her eyes, the red of my paint.
El verde de sus ojos, el rojo de mi pintura. El verde de sus ojos. El rojo de mi pintura. Verde de sus ojos. Nuestra boda, supongo. Sueño sin forma. ¿Puedes oírlo? Sí, puedo oírla. Cerrado.
I had the most beautiful dream last night. I dreamt he came to me, embraced me, loved me, as he once did. But we both know that while I dreamed my silly little dream, it was you. It was you he really lusted for.
Acabará contigo. El pasado es un lastre.
Don't worry, you're not alone. Perfect relationships may look great on the silver screen, but the rest of us mortals have to face the simple truth. Nobody's perfect. And you know what? That's fine. In fact, many loving couples struggle with day-to-day life in a relationship. This does not make them any less special. It just takes some work. And we're here to help. Our consultants, all trained experts in their field, will help you identify the source of your troubles and deal with it at your own pace. Whether it's simple miscommunication, money problems, or conflicting personalities. Where there's a problem, there's always a solution. And remember, it's never too late.
Vale, típica asociación, ¿no? Para las parejas cuando hay problemas y tal, ¿no? Ayudarles a convivir en paz y armonía.
I think we should drop the toccata here. People won't be able to concentrate on anything but your music. It's about our family, after all. About both of us. I'm sure Thomas would agree with me.
No se ponían de acuerdo, parece ser, ni en sus exposiciones. Qué movida, tú. Ahora apareció esa puerta ahí. Cerrada. ¿Cómo podemos...? Ahí. Ajá.
Will this storm ever run out of rain?
Vale, me falta una pieza más.
How can two people who once loved each other so fully, so profoundly, drift so far apart? My husband barely speaks to me anymore. He just slithers in and out of his study, obsessively working on one failed painting after another. He won't even sleep with me anymore. I can tell he's disgusted by me. The look he gave me the other day. That pathetic, hurtful look. A combination of shame, guilt, and repulsion. I've come to realize that I've become a monster in my husband's eyes. It feels like nothing a woman should ever experience. Still, being the good wife that I am, I decided to realize my husband's fantasy. If he thinks me a monster, I will sure as hell act the part.
Por eso quizá le quemo el cuadro.
Watch him drown.
The fuck?
Dear sir or madam, we must kindly, albeit strongly, urge you to keep your voices down during the night. Your marital problems, while regrettable, are a private matter and should remain that way. They are certainly of no concern to us, and especially our children. Please, consider that not everyone is a freelance artist. Some of us have to get up early and work for a living. We need our sleep. We must also warn you that if things continue the way they are now, we will be forced to call the police.
Firmado, vuestros muy cansados vecinos. Qué mal rollo de cuadros.
My home is my castle. Locked inside, I am safe.
Parece que también perdió los papeles la mujer. Mirad la letra. Dándole vueltas. Dándole vueltas. Dándole vueltas. ¿Qué motiva mi pasión? Creo que lo hemos hecho bien, ¿no? Porque la otra opción era poner la botella de vino y entonces la balanza se desequilibraría, ¿no? Supongo, puede ser. Pez. What the fuck. Otro pez por ahí.
I hated it. Always felt as if it wasn't my hand that wrote the letters when using it.
Para que veáis lo que me queda por ahí, por conseguir. Una pieza. What the fuck? Sale todo del cuadro, tú. Ah, vale, yo estoy aquí ahora. Última pieza. Vale, lo tenemos.
What we witness today, while entirely worthless in artistic terms, might be an invaluable case study for psychologists. These harsh words came from none other than Jason Hughes. The famed critic was one of the first to appreciate the works of, and whose praise once contributed to his first spectacular success. When asked if such brutal criticism was indeed called for, especially in light of the recent tragic events, Hughes responded, quote, "As critics, it is our duty to critique art, but not to judge the artist. The man has been through a lot lately, and obviously it has taken its toll on him. Still, if we were to remain silent and pretend this is even remotely acceptable, we would be doing the artist a disservice." Other critics were only slightly more lenient, as the
Muy cierto. Vale, pues lo tenemos.
in an unexpected experimental streak in his usually conservative endeavors, Thomas Caldwell hosted an extraordinary exhibition opening in his gallery. Quote, "This is a great day for me and my wife," said in the opening speech. Quote, "For us, this is not only an exhibition, this is how we want to live our life. This music accompanies my paintings just as she will accompany me in the future." It is rumored that after the exhibition, some kind of arrangement was set between Caldwell and...
Se confirma que nuestra mujer iba con nosotros a las exhibiciones y ella ponía la música.
The most beautiful piece of art doesn't have my name on it is killing me. So, will you marry me?
El anillo de bodas. Bueno, el anillo de pedida de matrimonio, más bien, ¿no?
I have a responsibility. Finish it.
Cuidado. Ha puesto que ella me acabará conmigo debajo. Cuidado, ella acabará contigo. Ella está cerca. Aléjate. Cuidado. Cariño, tengamos la fiesta en paz, ¿vale? Por favor. Turbina.
Linen will do. Anyone can paint on a linen canvas. I am not anyone.
Turbio todo, tío.
First, I looked for a canvas. Not just any canvas. I had to find a knife. Not one of those bread ones. It needed to be as sharp as a razor. So I used a razor, in fact, and then carefully flayed the skin. Booze helped keep my hand steady.
Un trozo de piel, tú. Vale, y con esto vuelta al estudio, ¿no? Aquí falta algo, ¿veis? Y aquí también faltan cosas. El teléfono está arriba, que lo he visto antes. A ver un momento. ¿Podré cogerlo? No, no deja. Debe de ser otro capítulo o algo eso, ¿no? Estas son todas las cosas que hemos ido recolectando. Bueno, algunas de ellas. Vale. Odio, incluso ahora, perdido. Te lo mereces. Acábalo. ¿Es la letra de nuestra mujer o me lo parece a mí? Vale, esto es lo que nos ha dicho antes el tío, lo que hay escrito.
I looked for a canvas. Not.
Vale, sí, es eso justo.
It must be sharper.
Y con esto fue con lo que cortó la piel. Muy bien. El pasado siempre te alcanza.
Moths, drawn to the fire between them, no matter if the flame was desire, despair, or hate.
De nuevo la voz de la escritora.
I hereby resign from service as maid in house.
Mary Smith. La sirvienta se fue. Primera pieza. Son 5 piezas otra vez.
I can't stand seeing you like this. You're not well. You were sweating and shaking all night, and now there you are, locked in your workshop as usual. This whole tortured artist nonsense has got to stop.
It's not like I'm some drunkard. I know how to handle my liquor.
No tiene pinta, ¿eh?
You keep the fire in your office just to stop me, don't you? You hate me that much?
Parece que la mujer cogió miedo al fuego, o sea que es probablemente que mi teoría de que se quemó sea así. El tío encendía fuego para que no se acercase ella, con lo cual debe de ser que se quemó y pilló fobia al fuego, ¿verdad? Joder. What the fuck?
Don't push me away.
All I asked for was an edible meal. At least one that had any taste at all. This is my house. You can't keep locking me in. You're so afraid of fire. How can you cut off the means of escape? Suddenly, everything I find relaxing is a fire hazard.
Joder, qué turbio, ¿eh? El cuadro, tú. Uf.
Defy death. Defy entropy. Defy the flames. Finish it!
¿Qué sonó?
Here are the calculations you asked for. You need to also include the cost of lamps for every room.
I don't care how much it costs. She's afraid of fire. We will have electricity, and that is that.
No me importa lo que cueste, le da miedo el fuego. Tendremos electricidad y punto. Cambiaron las velas y tal por electricidad. Otra pieza más.
Let's talk about the symbolic aspects of your work.
I'd rather not.
Why is that?
A symbolism is a word that gets thrown around a lot, usually when people don't really know what to make of you. The worst question you could possibly ask me is, what did you mean by that? If it was that simple, I wouldn't have painted it. I would have just told you. Of course, we can talk in general about themes that have always inspired me. Duality, conflict. I think that all art revolves around some sort of struggle. Whether or not we're able to see it, of course, is an entirely different matter.
Vale, un momento. ¿Por aquí qué hay? Cerrado. Ok. ¿Qué pone ahí de I can't be undone?
The life of painting, the soul. I need it. I need it to be perfect, striking, vibrant life. Life, 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 fire!
Nos quedan dos piezas. Nuestra mujer tocando, entiendo.
Why did you stop? That tune was perfect. Honey, please, just a little longer. At least until I finish painting this one part.
Oh, don't make me beg.
Por eso está quemado eso. La partitura. Acábalo.
Here are the calculations you asked for. You need to also include the cost of lamps for every
Vale, esto
room.
es lo de antes. Cerrado. ¿Era el ascensor en llamas o he flipado? Si os cuenta, el tío tiene como una leve cojera por la pata chunga. Aquí hay unas huellas. Qué movida, ¿eh? Muy psicológico, si os cuenta el terror de este juego. Ultra psicológico. Los cuadros flipas, ¿eh? Vale, ya hemos vuelto aquí. Abrimos con la llave.
It's been a while. It took me 6 months to be able to hold a pen again. 6 long and painful months. But I finally did it. It still hurts, but the pain is just bearable enough for me to jot down a few lines. Oh, the things we take for granted. Wow, that's deep.
Pues escribía mal, ¿no? Porque estaba quemada, puede ser, la dolía.
I think I better rest some more before I put ancient philosophers to shame.
6 meses, ¿eh? Medio año. Cerrado.
I mean, I've seen you in my house so many times, and yet I could never find the courage to face you directly. Not until now.
Lice, mice, bald, bloody spots, hair, not mine. Where are the scissors?
Cerrado. Prescripción de morfina. Nombre del paciente ilegible. Fecha ilegible. William H. Green, médico. Probablemente para el dolor de la mujer, ¿verdad?
Oh, stop looking at me like that. It's just a little something to help me focus on my work, that's all.
Nothing. They're getting smart.
Abierto y por aquí. Cerrado. Ok. Buen chico.
Honey, remember how you said it would be nice to have a cat so the baby could have someone to play with? Well, I just bought us a dog. Aw.
Un perro. Se quemó el perro, puede ser también. Lo quemaron. Se escuchó ahí como el llanto del perro, ¿eh? Se acaba de ir, tú, qué mal rollo. Está aquí. Nos queda una pieza más. ¿Qué camino debería seguir? Pues hombre, este parece más decente, ¿no? Este está todo destrozado y mal. Cuadros desagradables. ¿Y aquí qué pone? Decídete. Yo creo que el verde, ¿no?
You've always wanted to have a huge garden. Green calms your nerves, you said.
¿Y por aquí qué dice?
I always loved painting blood.
Uf. No, vámonos al verde.
Is this the right door for me?
No lo sé. Vamos a probar. Nuestra mujer de nuevo tocando el piano. Mi hermano. Hay fuego detrás. Cerrado. Dios. What the fuck.
No excuses, no accidents, no weakness. Just fire from the depths of your soul. Finish it.
Una vela. Falta otra.
I need to fight the darkness. Here we are. I will protect myself.
Vale, con clic derecho usamos el farol. Vale. Vale.
Since my last letter, things only got worse. Yesterday, a stool broke underneath me. My cup stuck to a kitchen table. We need new servants. These people are so lazy. It's like nobody wants to work anymore.
La mecánica esta del faro creo que es nueva también, ¿no? En el antiguo no estaba, puede ser. Una llave. Y ahí detrás hay algo, ¿puede ser? No. No. Joder, qué turbio, tú.
As of today, I'm resigning from work at this house. I think I don't have to explain reasons. You know how life in this house looks. If I could give you some advice, think about being more understanding and a bit nicer to future servants.
Ok, otra que se nos fue.
I'm done. I'll do it myself. Keeping the house from breaking apart can't be that hard. Why can't you understand? I'm working in here! I swear if I'm interrupted one more time... I thought it would be harder. It should be harder. Bones shouldn't break so easily.
What the fuck? ¿Para qué querías la sierra, loco? Cerrado. Mierda, se sobrecalentó. fuck? Me quemo, tú. Que hemos liado, Julio. ¿Y bien? ¿Estoy muriendo o qué?
Thing that could make her smile.
Todo vuelve a estar bien. ¿Por qué no me lo lee esto?
I needed to remove the flesh from the bone. At first, I was lost as to how, but then I sawed it off with a handsaw, boiled it, then put the bone in a mortar. I had to get one, obviously. This was not something I'd done before. Finally, I mixed the dust with some white paint. It made for a lovely undercoat.
¿De quién es el hueso? Pues no quiero saberlo.
Honey, what in the world are you doing? What did the doctor say about straining yourself? Leave that thing alone. It's not going anywhere.
No, pero me falta... Mierda, me falta una pieza, tío. ¿Veis? Where is? Y he mirado todo, absolutamente, ¿eh? O sea, no mames. ¿La he dejado? ¿En serio? Joder, mira, y aquí me quedan dos cositas solo. Odio, incluso ahora, perdido, solo, te lo mereces. Una lápida para ti. Acábalo. Pues tiene pinta, macho. Me dejé por ahí un lienzo, ¿eh? No sé dónde. Mira que he mirado todo minuciosamente, tío, y me lo he dejado. Vale, ahora está el hueso y la sierra. Es decir, con la cuchilla cortó el trozo de piel, con la sierra cortó el hueso. He cambiado la iluminación incluso, ¿eh?
their life started to fall apart. Everything he touched turned to rot.
La forma emergente. Henry Marvin, médico, consejero matrimonial, teléfono... 3 de marzo, esta vez nos vamos de verdad. Tengo todavía el farolillo, ¿eh?
Look, honey, it's your favorite. Come, sit with me, like in the old times. I will get you, you furry leeches. Get out of my house. Blood is thicker than water.
Hostia, qué turbina, ¿no?
Everything I touch breaks.
El mundo se quiere a nuestro alrededor, rompo todo lo que toco.
Good, solid undercoat. A primer that will hold it all together so it doesn't rot. The world is breaking around us.
Vale, primera pieza. Recuerda mucho a Amnesia, tío, este farolillo. Hostia, ¿habéis visto ahí al fondo? Hostia, chaval. No, 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 no. Mierda. Mierda. Corre. Ay, mierda, viene detrás. Corre. Uf. Me parece que estaba quemada, ¿eh? Mis panas. A ver, un momento.
While I can certainly understand that you are upset, and I have nothing but sympathy for your wife and yourself, I must categorically state that I do not wish to receive any further correspondence from you in this matter. Any skin graft procedure is extremely complicated and inherently associated with the risk of failure. Having stated that, I assure you that me and my colleagues at St. Anne have made every effort to ensure a positive outcome for your wife. Personally speaking, I believe we have done the best job possible considering the extent of tissue damage. You are, of course, entitled to your opinion, and I can certainly understand your disappointment. What I do not understand is how you seem to think writing hateful letters to me or my fellow doctors will ameliorate the situation. As I've already stated, I can certainly understand you've been under a lot of stress as of late, and thus I will not press charges if you refrain from any further correspondence. Let me make it absolutely clear that I will not tolerate any further threats to my staff, my family, or myself. If you wish to seek psychological help, I can have my assistant provide contact information for several specialists who would be more than competent to help you get through these hard times.
Un cordial saludo y mis mejores deseos para su mujer y usted. William H. Green, médico. Vale, vamos a ver allí un momentito.
Damn ash! Cleaning this house is a nightmare. We don't even use the fireplace that often, and ash is everywhere.
Pero tío, ¿por qué camino es? Joder, hay aquí 1000 caminos. Entre cenizas segarás. Joder, ¿cómo no te vas a dejar las partes, tío? Si son varios caminos aquí. Uf. La gozadera.
Plague breeder, abomination. Is it the source? Haunts me in nightmares.
No sé quién es la que escribe esto.
Ugly. You ordered a true portrait, so that's what I painted, you fucking pleb. Maybe I need to kick some artistic sense into your stupid face!
Y se la pegó. Tiene pinta. Por las gafas rotas, ¿no?
This house is a mess. You're still a lady of the house, remember? She's been at it again. Earlier in the day, I found more of her reviews. Little notes stuck to one of my paintings. Some of the most scathing, hateful shit I've ever read about my work. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. After all, she knows me well enough to know what really gets to me. I just can't believe she would use that against me. Worst thing is, when I confronted her about it, she claimed she hadn't written any of them. Like I can't tell her handwriting. Jesus! Does she really hate me that much? Or is her mind starting to slip? I just don't know what to do anymore.
Terribly sorry for your inconvenience, but we've seen no fluctuations of power in your area, and see no issues in the neighborhood. And since you didn't allow entry to our electricians, we cannot help you in any way.
Joder, tío, esto es un desfase, ¿eh? Aquí ya no puedo volver. Sí, sí puedo. Un momento.
Have I been here before?
Sí. Correcto. Se une, vale. Pensamientos dispersos. Vale. Necesitamos una contraseña.
Some paintings defy simple words, let alone critique. A basic knowledge of the subject is an absolute must if one is to even try taming them. Babyface is one such painting. This art anomaly draws tens of thousands of mediocrity enthusiasts and Sunday abstraction aficionados. In reality, it looks like a result of a week-long art marathon of a not very well-adjusted painter locked up in a basement.
Es el cuadro que tenemos en nuestro despacho.
Execution. The painting excels in a hideous.
Vale, izquierda, derecha, izquierda. Tenemos el código. Lo que no sé. Vale, 10, 70, 90. Bueno, espérate. Está al revés. La he liado. A ver, un momento. 10. Claro, el tema es que está al revés. Debería de ser izquierda, derecha, izquierda, ¿no? 10. Vale. Ahora derecha 70. Izquierda 90. Dios, qué chungo, tío. ¿Cómo cuesta que se mueva? Vale, tenemos la llave. Vamos aquí.
I can put it between the books. He'll never find it there.
¿El qué? ¿Una llave, quizá? Cerrado, tiene pinta. Esto huele a bucle. Bajamos. Vale, subimos. Efectivamente es un bucle. Otra pieza más. Llave. Por aquí nada de nada, ¿no? Mierda. Es demasiado tarde para dar marcha atrás. Es el teléfono.
Look at him, wading through ashes. Such determination, such blindness.
Talk to me! Why won't you talk to me? You promise. You deserve this. All of it. All of it. This solves nothing. It never has. It never will.
Silent floaters. They clog the drains. Fur in the water. No baths from me.
I'm not like her. I won't let go. I won't let my passion decay. I can't. I would never. I will finish it.
If I am to be honest, I can't say your letter was unexpected. Numerous colleagues have informed me that you had previously sought their advice in this matter, and while it is perfectly understandable for a patient to demand a second opinion, I would think 16 concurring opinions would be enough. Still, out of respect for you and your wife, I have examined the case thoroughly, and I have to concur with my colleagues. Involuntary muscle spasms are not uncommon with patients who have suffered burns as severe as your wife did. What you refer to as a freakish grin or an unnerving yelp, though many would find such expressions hurtful, could indeed be manifestations of nerve damage. The other symptoms you mention do not seem to be physiological, but rather purely psychological in nature. Traumatic events can lead to severe stress, and that is nothing to be ashamed of. As to your demand that we fix your wife,
está obsesionado también con que su mujer se viese otra vez como antes de quemarse, ¿no? Evidentemente no es posible.
Arduous process that will require all your strength and support. Please feel free to contact me or my colleagues should you wish to discuss a long-term rehabilitation program.
Cordial saludo, Robert Richards, médico. Otro puto matasanos. Escribe encima el tío.
This thing, this family, won't work if you keep undermining me. It will break apart.
Bloqueo del creador. vida cómo va cambiando todo, ¿eh? Según te giras.
It's all your fault.
Fuck. ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa? Fuck. Eso necesita una llave, no es por nada, ¿eh? Aquí la doña, ¿eh?
You put more and more locked doors between us, but it's my drinking that ruins the family? This is childish.
Joder, pero ¿y el baúl de atrás cerrado? ¿Con qué llave, no? Hace rato que no me dan papeles de estos de cuadro, ¿eh? Es demasiado tarde.
The things she can do with the piano. In the right hands, it's the most powerful instrument. It can break any man. I need the fire. The lamps are so cold.
Contraseña de 3 dígitos. Cinco.
In the end, this was the only instrument she could play. The only music this family could accept.
Vale, o sea, eso entiendo es la campana con la que llamaba a la mujer, ¿no? Cuando necesitaba ayuda, ¿no? Pues, 385. Estaba allí el tío.
I thought I broke all of them. Well, cold, merciless light is still light.
Están en las paredes.
Are you insane with those candles? You will burn. We have electricity.
Mierda. Mierda.
We've lived without electricity for thousands of years. I can do it too.
6-1. Es 1-4. Cuidado. Estuvo cerca. ¿Abre joder?
This is who I am. Without it, I'm broken. I have to finish it.
All right, let's try this again. Finally managed to play a little. If banging on the keys awkwardly counts as playing. I won't lie. It drives me insane not to have full control of my fingers. In any case, I was promptly berated by my loving husband, who said I should be resting. I know he means well. But how will I ever get better if I don't work at it? The worst thing is, I could swear I smelled liquor on his breath. Oh, God, please. Not this again.
Estamos en el sótano. Vale, necesito la partitura, ¿no? ¿Cómo lo hacemos? Por ahí no puedo pasar. ¿Ya? Vale, pero no puedo pasar. Estoy atrapado. Hola. No entiendo. ¿Qué hago? Creo que no puedo pasar. Oh, vale.
I needed a jar and a plastic tubing. I siphoned gas before. I knew how it was done. I stuck the tube in a vein and sucked on it till blood filled my mouth. Then put the tube in the jar and it just kept coming. The taste of copper haunted me the entire night. Why didn't I think of a syringe?
Pues esta vez hemos conseguido solamente 2 pedazos de esos de lienzo. No entiendo muy bien por qué. No ha habido ningún otro. Es que estoy mirando todo, ¿eh? Igual es así. Estoy mirando todo y no hay más. Vale. El teléfono lo he conseguido también, pero no sé por qué no aparece ahí. ¿Se ha bugueado el sonido? Me lo parece a mí. La historia del escritor, capítulo 2. Se ha quedado dormida aquí.
All changed when the daughter was born. Wow. The reward for the most cliché line goes to me.
Hija, pero no era hijo.
So, I'm here. For a place belonging to a posh-ass agency. This is weird. If they wanted to have a decor that corresponds with story, they succeeded. It's dark, there are rats, and it's weird paintings. Not gonna lie, I felt like it was some fucked up experiment. Especially since the man called to check if I'm working soon after I entered. I heard a strange noise when I was about to start writing. But it turned out that it were only rats, I think. I thought I saw later. I called to let him know I'm here. He always cheers me up.
Vale, un poquito lo que ocurrió, ¿no? Al llegar.
Don't ride city buses. This is your chance to end segregation.
Hostia. ¿Y no dice nada al respecto o qué?
Come. I have your truth.
What the fuck?
¿Hay línea? Me da a mí que no. Ah, sí.
Hello?
Oh, thank God. It's me.
Mama? Did something happen?
I don't know. I don't feel good. I don't like this place.
What do you mean you don't feel good? Do you need a doctor?
No. It's dark in here. I'm scared.
Mom, it's night. I think you just had a bad dream. Everything will be okay in the morning. I imagine the lighthouse gets lonely, but come on. It's you who wanted to go there.
No, you don't understand. It's dark. It's awful and I can't write. Everything is... Hello? Hello?
Se acabó.
Fuck!
Uf.
Now that's no way to greet your muse. What your surprise? Creation isn't pretty. You pushed a human being into the world, and now you need to do the same with a book. I'm here to help you with that.
How?
Está ahí al fondo. Esta es la que escribía las notas esas turbias en la casa. Que no sabíamos de quién eran.
How? She asks. The same way I helped the painter,
Pintor.
the musician, and the actor. All you have to do is choose. Your voice will be heard.
It won't. It never is.
Hostia.
And now, with my help, it's possible.
Es ella.
Do you choose to use it?
Es ella, tú.
Say it.
I do. I choose your help.
Then it is done.
Hello?
Thank God you're okay. What happened?
What do you mean?
You were scared, and the call was cut off, and...
Oh, that's nothing. The generator died. It's fine now.
Oh. Okay. I guess that's good. How do you feel? You sounded upset. I'm worried.
I'm good.
But...
I'm good, son. It's as you said. I'm exactly in the place I wanted to be.
¿Se nos ha metido dentro, puede ser?
Yes, I'm sure. I need to get
Cambiado
back to work.
totalmente el
Good
chip,
night.
¿no? De repente. ¿Nos parece? El diario.
Moths, drawn to the fire between them. No matter if the flame was desire, despair, or hate.
Este era el diario de la mujer del pintor. Ese era el pintor, capítulo 4, pincel. Vale, el frasco y donde metió la sangre. Estaríamos aquí. Mi amor, ¿puedes
He
oírme?
tried to pull himself together.
Sweet Jesus! Did you just buy half of the department store? Honey, you don't even know yet if it's gonna be a boy or a girl.
Parece que esto va a tratar de nuestra hija, ¿verdad? Guía matrimonial. Niños en el matrimonio. Espera lo inesperado. La magia paternal del día a día. Aquellos padres que esperen a su primer hijo y que quieran crear un ambiente alegre y saludable para el bebé deben leer el nuevo libro de Molly Pierce. Pídalo ya y recibirá un set gratuito de cintas motivadoras. La fuerza necesaria. Volumen 1 y 2.
Hush. Daddy's here.
Si os cuenta, son objetos que hemos ido encontrando antes de entrar aquí, ¿no? Por la casa. Vale, y aquí atrás. Nothing de nothing. Vale.
Sometimes you must be in the dark to see.
Delirio.
Why pink?
Let her be herself.
El dibujo de antes. El primero.
God, I am such an idiot. To think that someone like me could ever compete with you in all your sublime beauty, everlasting, immortal.
Hemos pillado el primer papel cerrado.
Even though you've not been born yet, I can already feel your presence. It's simply amazing. I just can't believe how lucky I am. A year ago, all I had was talent and ambition. Now, against all odds, I have a career, a loving husband, and you. I've never been a deeply religious person. I guess what other people look for in a sermon, I found in perfecting my art. But now, I can't help but feel like there's a higher power watching over me. They once told me that I would never succeed as a musician. Now, I'm playing sold-out concerts at some of the most prestigious venues in the country. They also said I had a difficult character and that I would never find a soulmate. Guess again. Finally, a doctor once told me that I would never be able to have children of my own. And yet, here you are, within me. I am quite possibly the happiest woman in the world. I love you so much.
Esta está abierta ahora. A ver qué hay por aquí. No, está cerrado.
As for your question, my sister tells me that Anne Blackwood is an extraordinary childminder. From what I saw, she deserves such praise.
Segunda pieza. Ay, ay, ay. ¿Qué tal?
No leaving the workshop until it's finished.
Hostia. Y por aquí. Hostia. Creo que son dos, ¿puede ser? Mierda. Estoy muerto.
Why are you doing this to me?
Vale, tercera pieza. Salí de ahí, ¿no? Ok. Vale. Vale. Esto aquí. Vamos, muévete, loco, qué incómodo. No se mueve bien. Venga. Pues nada. Ahí. El tema es que aparecen dos con falda y aquí solamente hay una con falda. Se abrió la puerta sin más y ya, ¿no? Hablando a nuestras espaldas.
You fucking took it from me. My gift. I want it back, you hear me? I will bring you back. Drag if I have to. I will make it right, honey. I promise. I will make you right.
To move most of the dolls out of her room. It was getting ridiculous. You can't just throw gifts at her whenever you feel guilty for whatever it is you feel guilty for. She needs a father, not another useless distraction.
Su madre enterrada, puede ser. Entiendo, ¿no? What the fuck. Mi amor, ¿puedes oírme?
Who are you even playing with? What do you stand to win? Time for you to choose a side.
Entiendo que refiriéndose a la niña, ¿no? Si se quiere ir con el padre o la madre, no lo sé, ya me está petando un poco la cabeza. Demasiado complejo todo. ¿Qué hay que hacer aquí?
What? What's so funny?
¿Tres en raya o qué? No sé.
You beat me again. Sometimes I wonder why I even bother.
My little bird loved this game. I need some peace and quiet to work. Is that too much to ask? This house is not a playground!
very unsettling. Maybe it's the way she plays with it. She's not a happy child. It shows sometimes when she plays. It breaks my heart to see it.
Lleno de clavos. Otra pieza más. Me faltaría una. ¿Qué tal? Hostia. La niña. Turbina.
What? No. Of course cutting your hair doesn't hurt, Birdie.
Cerrado.
I need a brush as soft as a child's hair.
La cortó el pelo para hacerse un pincel con su pelo.
Hey, in regards to your previous letter, I'm sure it's nothing to be too concerned about. Women tend to get weird after having a baby. Hormone imbalances and the like. When we had our first, I remember Valerie got the blues real bad. I would ask her what she wanted for lunch, and she'd just burst into tears. Just be there for her, and I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Now, I know I promised not to rush you, and by all means, enjoy your well-deserved time off. But just to let you know, I'm getting phone calls up the yin-yang, commissions left and right. You're a hot ticket, my friend. Maybe we should strike the iron while it's hot, but of course, the family comes first.
Tu agente amigo Thomas Caldwell también le metía presión el pavo este, claro. Un cúmulo de cosas, ¿no? Estaban la madre y la hija unidas, pero el padre a lo suyo. De hecho, no le gustábamos, parece ser, ¿no? Tal y como nos dibuja a la niña. Como no pasamos tiempo con ella, pues es lo que hay.
Where did that come from? That's not a good toy for her.
Estaba el cuadro de Babyface ahí detrás. ¿Cuál de mis sueños debería perseguir? El hogar. Voy a seguir por aquí. Está ahí al fondo la niña. What the fuck? Se fue. ¡Hostias! What the fuck?
You like it, my little bird? Okay, we'll buy it. It will look great on the fireplace, don't you think, honey? Is this supposed to be funny?
El soldadito sin brazo. ¿Qué mierda? ¿Era un gato colgado? ¿O un perro?
I should have let her express herself.
If she really endangered your child, then yes, it is reasonable to let go of her. But maybe you should give her one more chance. Mrs. Blackwood does know how to mind children.
No. No more chances. No more risk.
Despedimos a una cuidadora porque no cuidaba bien a nuestra hija, pero ¿por qué? Estaría bien saberlo. Entiendo que la figura negra soy yo, ¿no? Nos veía literal como un monstruo. Hola.
Earlier today, a typical quiet and peaceful neighborhood witnessed a scene straight out of a crime drama as social services accompanied by armed police officers descended upon the residence of a once famous painter and a recent widower. Apparently, the man had broken into a children's
dibujo era de la mujer enterrada, el dibujo de antes.
with one of the young patients. Our sources claim that the girl was in fact the culprit's daughter, who had previously been removed from his care after a family court ruling. After unsuccessful attempts at negotiation, fearing that the man might harm the child, police officers stormed the building and apprehended the suspect. Eyewitnesses claim that as the paramedics escorted the girl out of the house, the man, still in handcuffs, fell to his knees and repeatedly exclaimed, "Please, she's all I have left." A truly tragic turn.
La mujer murió. Está aquí.
Hey, what is that? Wait, what day is it? It's Sunday? You mean well, why didn't you come and get me? God damn it! You know how I get when I'm caught up in my work.
Sí, sí, nos veía como un malo maloso, ¿eh? Bueno, como lo que éramos realmente, ¿no? Todos los caminos siempre se unen al final. La doña allí, claro. Había una vez un perro. Qué turbio. Tengo la llave del perrete. Pero aquí solamente veo rata y gato. Debe estar por aquí. Creo que viene detrás. No. Pues arriba quizá. Que asustó a una gata. Cuidado, ¿eh? Que podría haber matado a una rata. Érase una vez un perro que asustó a una gata que podría haber matado a una rata.
Why won't you help me?
Near the blueberry bush by the Emerald Creek. There once lived a duck who was a bit of a freak. Not content to just splash away in the rivers. She liked tearing out hearts and chewing on livers.
Uf, tío, estaba de la olla. Esto tiene pinta de lo dibujó él también, ¿no?
Bush by the Emerald Creek. There once lived a duck.
De locos. ¿Le contabas eso a la niña, loco?
Be an example. Finish it.
Vale, ¿aquí qué hay? Cerrado. Nada, pues hemos acabado esta parte a falta de una pieza de estas de la derecha. Yo no sé dónde las esconden, loco, pero no las veo. Voy a necesitar el pelo, ¿verdad? ¿Qué he cogido? La manivela de esto.
This was a special brush, like a horsehair brush, but different. At that point, I hesitated. Will this really work? Fuck it. I was already halfway through, and besides, it's not like I can just put it all back and forget the whole thing.
Vale. Tenemos el mechón. Y nada más. Yo te odio, incluso ahora, perdido, solo, sin esperanza. Siempre estuviste solo, siempre lo estarás. Con esperanzas, un grave error. Acábalo. Turbio. Ok. Vamos por el siguiente capítulo. Fácil de olvidar.
Wasn't enough.
He comes to me at the bottom of the bottle, the horned master of cubism. We drink to the fall of reality, till the shapes sharpen, and I cut myself on the rectangular, infinitely straight edges of my glass, and he retreats to his nest in the iris of my left eye.
It's hopeless. I just can't take it anymore. I might as well try to paint with both of my arms broken.
Están en las paredes.
Art is beauty, writes a painter recognized widely for his talent a few years back. These painters, as they call themselves, either forgot what beauty is or decided to insult it. Waste of paint, waste of talent, waste of time.
Joder, es que esconden estas mierdas muy bien, ¿eh? Muy, pero que muy bien, tío.
Run!
Oh.
Everything I do to stop thinking. To stop the questions. Is this really the house I know? Where am I? What is behind that door? What is behind me? The questions are worse than anything that can actually happen.
Screeching arsonists.
La del cuadro.
Echoing screams. They stop at nothing. I won't go down easy.
No entiendo estas cosas, la verdad. Otra parte más. Cada error es un obstáculo.
It is no wonder that an old star rebels against the light of the sun that outshines it. Truth is, paintings have been bland and overly conventional for many years now. They don't evoke feelings. They don't say anything important. They are, at best, pleasant to look at. Art shouldn't be pleasant. It should be world-changing.
I loved him the most when he lost himself.
Fucking mutt won't shut up! Hey! I can do that too! See? But can you paint? No? Well, that's alright. Neither can I, apparently.
Estaba todo borracho aquí. Se le nota.
They say a picture is worth 1,000 words. Well, this is true of many works of art. Sometimes
Esto lo hemos leído
the
ya
words
antes.
that come to mind are...
No sé por qué se repiten las notas. Como si hubiese pocas, ¿sabes? Una llave. Abrimos con la llave. No puedes tenerla. ¿Y esto por qué está aquí flotando? Bugardo, ¿no? Bug, se supone que tendría que haber un mueble. Con 2 cajones y se ve lo que hay dentro de los cajones. Vaya jaleo, ¿eh?
They don't see! Tasteless malcontents!
Judging by the silence that has now fallen over the house, I can safely assume that he's finally passed out. Undoubtedly surrounded by empty bottles and tattered pieces of canvas that have become his preferred bedfellows. Every
Nos
time
odiaba, ¿eh?
I pray it will be the last. I pray fervently, passionately. Our Lord in heaven, let him crack his head open and the rot spew out. Let him cut his wrist on the glass and the red bile flow. Let him choke on his own vomit. so that we may all find peace. For if you don't, one day
Joder.
I'll find the courage to walk down the steps and end him myself. You of all should know, it's not the lack of will that stays my hand.
¿Y para qué he dado la palanca yo? No entiendo. Está allí. Mierda. Joder. ¿Y ese sprint que ha pegado ahí? ¿Dónde estoy? Ponía, enfréntate a tus... No, ¿qué ponía? Con un poco de dolor o algo así. Enfréntate a tus miedos es el logro que me ha saltado. ¿Por qué estoy aquí? No entiendo. Ah, vale, punto de control. Tío, está mal hecho, joder. Si es que no te deja darla hasta que la tienes encima. Hola. Está mal hecho. No se empieza a quemar hasta que la tienes pegada, ¿sabes? Tío, que está mal hecho, en serio os lo digo, ¿eh? O sea, no entiendo. ¿Qué está pasando? ¿Hola? O sea, en todo el juego muerto y ahora casualmente llega aquí y ya no sé jugar. Ya empiezo a morir 200 veces seguidas. Tío, o sea, ¿qué me estás contando? Igual hay que huir, no sé. ¿Qué? No entiendo nada, chico. ¿Qué quieres que te diga? Vamos a ver. No, hay que huir. Tiene que ser huir, porque si no ya te digo que no lo entiendo. Habrá que retroceder, no sé.
You're sure you're safe here?
You're so cruel.
Vale.
Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Remember, you're a professional. It's just the first few strokes. Then you're over the hump. What's so hard about it?
No veo nada, tío. Joder. He muerto, ¿no? No. ¿O sí? Vale, ahora puedo salir con la llave. Ahí está la doña. Así en el cielo como en la tierra. Está ahí la tía, la he visto. Ay, Dios. Boom, chacalaca, boom, boom. ¿Qué había en el otro? No me he fijado ni qué había en el otro. Vale, evidentemente música en lugar de alcohol. Bueno, en el primero hemos seleccionado pintura en lugar de no sé qué. Hay música en lugar de alcohol. Aquí vamos a, entiendo, a nuestra hija en lugar de lo otro. Vale, aquí no sé qué era lo que había en el otro. Joder, no me fijé. Bueno, creo que elegí bien igualmente. Porque la música es nuestra mujer. Que entiendo que es esta también. Llave.
And so our agreement, although fruitful, must come to an end. We seek someone who understands modern art a little bit better, who is able to engage with it. And you, sir, don't seem to be that person anymore. Your reactions to other reviews and letters from our readers don't encourage further collaboration.
Todo mal.
Hate it. Everyone hates it. I have to make it perfect.
Tengo 4 piezas de lienzo. Me queda una.
That's a good question, Peter. In fact, that is a very common misconception. Some people think it's just about putting paint on canvas, but they're wrong. I believe that every detail must exist in the mind of the artist before the first stroke is made. The process itself is more about following these preconceived steps rather than just going crazy with the brush. Personally, I have always perceived it as a ritual.
A ritual? Sounds ominous.
Not necessarily, though I will admit it carries a certain risk in order to create. The artist must first deconstruct himself, figuratively speaking, of course. If the artist succeeds, what most people see as mere tools of the trade will become the implements of his ascension.
Holy artifacts.
I wouldn't go that far. Art is often quite beautiful, but the process behind it, rarely so.
I need to start practicing. I don't care what he thinks about it. I'm not myself without music.
No mires atrás. De acuerdo. ¿Qué pasa si miro? ¡Ay! Había que probar, locos, había que probar. Había que probar. Evidentemente. Vale. No mires atrás. Ya puedo, ¿no? Nice. Y última pieza. Vale, esta vez sí hemos encontrado todas.
Floor creepers. Traps in the floor. Devouring my foot. Afraid to walk.
No entiendo esto. Un poco de dolor con un poco de dolor se consiguen muchas cosas.
Chop, chop.
Se cortó la puñetera pierna, Julio. El tío, ¿puede ser?
Finish it or die trying. Finish it if it kills you. Don't let the doubt get you.
Vale, el siguiente. ¿Y ahora qué? Va a ser por la otra, porque esta va a dar a la puerta de aquí. Va a ser por la de allí. Mierda, detrás. Vale. Ahora va aquí. Y te diría que por aquí. O va a ser que no, era por la derecha. Ahora por mi izquierda. En cuanto salga, izquierda. Está ahí, cuidado. No mires. Y sí. Fuck you. No, me quedo contigo. Si quieres. El despacho. Tres, 6, 3. ¿Será qué? ¿Qué?
Art is not about watching. It's about feeling. With all senses, every part of your body. It's the only way to understand it. The only way to eliminate doubt.
Why won't you talk to me?
Hostias. Movidón. Uf. Qué vertiguito. Tío, los cascos estos, tío, que los voy a quemar, macho, cuando acabe el vídeo, ¿eh? Y no me entra en esta oreja, tío, no sé por qué. Que me sale todo el rato.
You promised.
¿Y ahora qué? ¿Lo mismo? ¿363 otra vez? No. No, ahora no es 363, ¿eh? Ahora no sé cuál es. Ocho 858 858. A ver si va a ser 853. $853. What the fuck? ¿Por qué no puedo subir ahí? ¿Y esto? Tú, que además no puedo saltar en este juego, o sea... Ahí. Bugardo, ¿eh? Joder, esto es enorme. Cerrado.
This solves nothing. It never has. It never will.
Vale. Sería 3, 5, 4. Joder. Uf. Menudo viaje.
You deserve this. All of it. All of it.
I needed something to add the, how should I put it, final touches.
Un dedo.
I needed a finger. Chopped it off. Easier than sawing a leg. Washed it, dried it in an oven, fell asleep. Almost burned it. Will I manage to pull this off?
Pero yo lo que no entiendo es de quién sacaba estas cosas. De a quién se lo cortaba. La piel, el dedo, el pelo sí, de la hija, ¿no? Pero quizá la mujer muerta. Puede ser.
Oh, stop looking at me like that. It's just a little something to help me.
Eso es lo de antes ya. Sí, estos son todas las cosas que hemos ido pillando. Casi todas. Se van poniendo ahí en los diferentes huecos. Flipa, tenemos casi todo, tío. Casi. No todo. Cómo se va corrompiendo todo, ¿eh? Hay una mano, mi hermano. Debido a las decisiones, yo creo que el cuadro nos está saliendo así, ¿sabes? En plan con nuestra mujer, porque nos estamos enfocando un poco hacia ella, ¿no? Con las decisiones. Vale, pues sería la última puerta lo que nos queda. Vamos a ver. Madre mía, los auriculares, tío. Pesadilla, loco.
In the end,
Prueba y error.
what he needed was a sharp focus. He had to finish it.
In any case, as your lawyer, I advise you to refrain from any imprudent actions. In other words, don't do anything stupid. We still have a chance of winning this. Believe it or not, I've gotten clients out of deeper shit than this. Just don't make it any worse. Lay low for a while and let me appeal the court order. This social worker definitely has it in for you. We can use that to our advantage. Portray you as a victim of the system. A husband in mourning, a momentary lapse of reason, an overzealous bureaucrat. Trust me, this is our best option. Considering what you've been through lately, I'd say we have a good 50-50 chance of a good outcome. But not if you keep trying to convince everyone that you've gone completely insane. No more outbursts, no more rambling. Better yet, no public appearances whatsoever. You can still get your daughter, though.
No, la perdimos.
Home sweet home. Dear utterly despised traitor. Come. You turned on me in time of need. We'll worry about it later. Now you have your prize. Watch our demise. One last spectacle by a half-dead couple. A feast for your ears and eyes. Auditorium is...
Loco. Me pone muy nervioso en todos los juegos, tío, cuando hay varios caminos. Nerviosito, nerviosito. Qué bien.
Why would I need that? Are you insane?
Está allí.
Our most precious silverware.
June! Don't forget.
Finish. Just a little bit more and it will be finished. Nothing will stop me from finishing it. Finish. Just finish it. Find it in yourself and finish it. Finish.
I always strive to be the best friend I can to you. I still do when I say, I won't come to this event of yours. And I think you should just abandon this idea. There will be no closure, only pain. On the other hand, it seems it's the only thing you're interested in lately.
Perdió la cabeza, pero total, ¿eh? Primera pieza. Están observando.
Right. Just one more can and be ready. Look at you. Who's the dead boy? Who's the dead boy? You are.
You mind explaining this to me? I know what it is. Care to tell me how it got in my workshop? Stop lying! We both know it couldn't have gotten there on its own.
hizo esta, ¿puede ser?
I'm nested in his emptiness.
Atrás. Mierda, si no hay salida. ¿Qué hago? No, ahora me quedo contigo, sí. Enseguidita.
If I have to kill to be able to work, I will! I need to finish it! You have to see it! It won't be finished until you see it!
To create is to reach into chaos, and chaos is darkness. Warm, soft, swarming. He understood it in the end. Will you?
What music should we choose for the exhibition? A waltz? A march? A requiem? I shouldn't try to contain my art in the workshop. The world is my canvas. The work is never finished.
Segunda pieza.
I see the way she looks at me. Are you sure you'll finish this commission, she asks. Doubt in her eyes. Sometimes I just want to.
Aquí ya se nos ven las caras. O sea que si confirmamos que el cuadro estamos dibujando a nuestra esposa. Cada error es un obstáculo, pone por ahí. Ahí. Pues no está esto oscuro, ¿no? Está la doña, cuidado. Maldito. ¿Seré capaz de perdonar?
You. It's you who brought this chaos upon us.
Let go.
Hicimos algo a la mujer, parece.
This isn't right.
Let go.
Lo de
To
antes,
find
363
greatness,
pone.
to find me, you must embrace chaos.
Nuestra casa, supongo.
Hickory dickory dock. The mouse ran up the clock. The clock struck one. Horde ran down. Hickory dickory dock.
Why don't you answer me? I need something, anything. Some old notes will suffice. I know you're dead, but we both know you're not really gone. Without you, it won't be finished.
Help me.
Such a delicious despair. You can feel it, can't you?
Why won't you help me?
You are a monster. Embrace it. You're mine. Vermin growth, cancer of the house. Oh, foul stench. Oh, God, the sounds.
Me estoy perdiendo.
You know, even though you are my rival and the source of all my sorrows, you're also the only one I can still talk to. The only one who will listen. I'm not sure if it's funny or merely pathetic. Probably both. Hello. It's about time for us to talk, don't you think? I mean, I've seen you in my house so many times, and yet I could never find the courage to face you directly. Not until now. God, I am such an idiot. To think that someone like me could ever compete with you in all your sublime beauty, everlasting, immortal.
Esto es todo lo de antes ya.
My love, I wish I could do what all mothers do and tell you that monsters aren't real. But it wouldn't be true. Life can create things of exquisite beauty, but it can also twist them into hideous beings. Selfish,
Una nota para su hija.
grotesque, monstrous. It hurts me to say that your father has turned into one such monster. And I'm afraid the disease that afflicted his mind has taken hold of me as well. It sickens me to think what we've put you through. There is no excuse. I only ask of you, though I know I do not have the right to do so, to try and forgive us. I despise what your father has become, but I love and pity him all the same. I only hope you can find it in your heart to feel the same about him, about me. I wish I could see you blossom into a strong, beautiful woman. I wish I could be there for you. But I can't. This is the only way. Goodbye.
¿Y la hija dónde está? ¿Qué fue de la hija? Pregunto.
I think I should be happy. Why am I not happy? I have a beautiful daughter. I think she is. I know she is. So why can't I look at her without feeling sick? I used to have a loving husband, wonderful, sensitive. Now, all I see is this strange man who only cares about his paintings. Like they matter at all. It's all so pointless. Music used to help, doesn't anymore.
Hey there, princess. What? Oh.
Medicina de papa.
This is Daddy's medicine. Whenever Daddy's hurting, this helps the hurt go away. No, don't touch that! Oh, God. I'm so... Wait. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Vale, me quedaría una pieza. Joder, cómo está la casa, ¿no? Oh, oh. ¿Y ahora qué? Aquí.
Stay with me, please.
No me quedo contigo, mujer, que no.
What is taking so long? Open this fucking door! I need to go! Open up! Hell is... Oh, God. No. No, 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 what have you done? No!
¿Qué hizo?
I finally figured it out, and it's all thanks to you. You've showed me that there's no other way to know. Your sad smile confirms what should have been obvious. We will not speak again.
Ah, claro, se suicidó. Claro. Cortó las venas. Entiendo.
Finally, someone had to bear witness. I couldn't just look at my own work. Art and the artist needed an audience, a critical eye on things. I knew what I had to do. I gouged it, scooped it up like ice cream, felt like a butcher, a monster. At least there was to come something beautiful from all this filth.
¿Pero todo esto se lo quitó a su mujer o a quién? Es que no entiendo. Joder, hemos pillado todo, ¿eh? Mira, mira, mira. Aquí se nos ha quedado una cosita ahí, no sé qué es. Por aquí hemos pillado también casi todo. Aquí hemos pillado todo al final. Aquí se nos ha quedado eso. Ok.
It hurts.
Left so quietly, secretly. When I realized it was too late.
Open your eyes. Do you see me?
I tried to do my best. I tried. I did.
Fix it.
I tried to cope. I tried to be there for you both. How was I supposed to do it without something to calm my nerves?
Bro, where are you going?
remember the feeling of seeing it all falling apart, fighting the helplessness, and losing.
Take it back. It doesn't matter.
But we were happy for a while. Couldn't last, but we had it. A short, sweet time together.
I could have done it. You can't remember.
It was like a curse. Primal, angry, blind. Ever since the accident.
Devoured by forces out of our control.
What will you say about it? How will you end his story?
I used to hate you. I think, even now, I still might. I know how you must feel. Lost, alone, hopeless. You probably deserve it. The one precious thing you ever truly desired. You will never finish it.
Yes! That's it! It's beautiful. Perfect. Just like I always imagined. What is this? I don't understand. No. Stop it. Please! I was so close. This time, I almost had it.
Flipa. Y bien. Vale. Estamos de nuevo con la escritora. Hay aquí cositas nuevas.
It was done. He finished it. Or did he?
¿Quieres comenzar la herencia? No podrás volver al faro hasta que acabes. No. La nota final.
I believe in the end, He knew that one can't make art, true art, without cracks, without breaks, and without pain.
Este era uno de los objetos que me faltaban.
I don't know what happened. I struggled with the part where daughter enters the scene. Too close to home? No. It's this place. This fucking island. This lighthouse. I was afraid and called. The generator died. I went to restart it. I know it happened. And then, maybe I was high? Or I actually saw my muse and had a conversation with her. Called later, but I didn't have time for it. I knew what to write. The block was gone. I knew how to finish this book.
Maybe deep in his heart, he longed for them, for any presence other than his own. My palate was sated, nostrils stimulated, standing, venerated. It was never true, was it? Even before the depths of desperation, when the book became a hit, I already knew what I lost. I knew who she took from me. 10 years is a lot of time for a person to fail, to hit the bottom, to explore it, and to find the darkest secrets of their craft. I'm coming back there. I'm getting him back.
I wanted to thank you for this book. I've been struggling with my vocation as an artist, and reading about struggles helped me greatly in arriving at a decision.
¿Pero lo hemos escrito ya o qué?
Bastards!
Me peta la cabeza ya, demasiada información.
Is this? Oh my God! How? I guess they ended up here after the ship sank. But...
¿Qué? El marido quizá era marinero y se hundió en el barco. Hemos ganado el concurso para venir al faro, a lo mejor, donde murió, cerca de donde murió él, ¿puede ser? No lo sé, tío. Mucha movida, ¿eh?
You sick fuck! How dare you!
Hello. It is always good to hear from one of our writers.
Bring him back!
I'm afraid it's not possible at the moment.
¿El qué?
You know where I'm at, sad man? I'm at your precious lighthouse!
Yes, I am aware of that.
Don't interrupt me! I'm at the lighthouse, and I know how to hurt your precious queen. I know how to break that pact. So either you bring him back, or I'll show you what I can do with words!
I will warn you that it is a fruitless endeavor.
I don't give a fuck about your warnings. I will destroy her. I will get him back. I will write my own story.
No me entero. No me entero. ¿Qué ha sido eso?
Despite our previous reminders, the above amount due remains unpaid. We regret to inform you that unless payment is received by this matter will be passed over to our debt collection agency.
Look, I bought his favorite wine. I thought it fitted the occasion.
I think I always loved how broken you are.
No me entero de nada. ¿Qué mierda?
Congratulations on your comeback. We are delighted that after a decade, you still remember about our hermitage. Make yourself at home. I mean, after all, it is the only one you have.
What the fuck?
Vale, entonces ahora tocaría empezar esto, ¿no? Entiendo. Es que no me entero. No estoy entendiendo nada. Digo yo que sí. No sé.
When I was a child, I used to lay in bed late at night, staring at the ceiling, listening to my father scream. Scream at my mother, scream at yet another failed masterpiece. Finally, just scream out into the darkness. It became my lullaby. And even when they took me away, the screams followed. I was once told that insanity runs in my family. It's time to make it stop.
La enfermedad, la locura y la muerte eran los ángeles que rodeaban mi cuna y que me han seguido durante toda mi vida. Edvard Munch. Todo esto es nuevo, esto en el clásico no estaba. Esta es la hija, que ha vuelto a la casa, entiendo, ¿no?
My beloved, I've been thinking about what happened. I've been trying to understand. My dear, help me. I just don't understand. Why would you do it? Did you feel like there was no other way? Tell me, God damn it! What did I do to deserve this? I did my best. You know I did. I gave you everything. Selfish fucking whore! Why would you do this to us?
Ugh. Ugh, it reeks in here.
I swear, that dog doesn't shut up!
What?
quit looking at me like that. That dog is there for a reason. All right. You can let him out. For now.
¿Qué es esto? Hostia, ¿en serio? El padre con el perro. ¿Y eso es un fuego? No mames tú, ¿lo tiró al fuego? Quiero pensar que no, ¿eh? Ah, guay. ¿Por qué esperar al paraíso... al infierno? Paraíso tachado. Te lo mereces ahora.
Still life. This place is a mess.
I can hear you in there. I'm coming, you furry little bastards. You're not getting away this time.
No entiendo esta visión.
What the hell are you doing in
Es cuando éramos pequeñitas.
out?
Son recuerdos de cuando era pequeña ella.
Dear friend, today, before I leave for my new appointment, I intend to make one final attempt to communicate with you. Since you have obviously decided not to answer my calls or letters, I shall endeavor to speak with you in person. If you're reading this, then I have clearly failed, and for that I apologize. Should you choose to ignore me, I will slip this letter under your door. Hopefully you can at least read it, for old time's sake. If me knocking on the door has caused you any discomfort, please know that that was not my intent. I wish I could tell you that I've found some miracle solution to your problem, but unfortunately, such is not the case. Do know that as your legal representative, I always did my best, and that is the God's honest truth. Unfortunately, I feel that the issues you're struggling with go way beyond my expertise. At this point, I once again feel the urge to ask you to reconsider seeking professional help. But let's be honest, if you were to listen to me, you would have done it a long time ago. I regret it had to end this way. Know that you and your family will always be in my thoughts. Your old friend, James Jerome Sadler, attorney at law.
Parece ser que no lo llego a leer, ¿no? Asociación Nacional de Perreras, 1889. Certificado de pedigrí. Popiel. Doberman. Macho. Fecha de nacimiento, tal. Ese era el perrete que tenían, entiendo.
In his own way, I believe he meant well. He wanted me to excel, hoping that when the time came, I would succeed where he failed. Avoid his mistakes. God knows he made plenty of those.
What are you doing? Put that down! You're much too old for that childish nonsense. Finally! Are you ready to embrace true art?
¿Y aquí qué hay? ¿Qué es esto, tío?
The little girl in red was walking through the woods when suddenly, out of nowhere, jumped out you know who. Eyes glowing bloody red, teeth sharp as razors. And yet the big bad wolf did not seem to faze her. "Be careful, little girl," the big bad wolf sneered. "You're in Fantasyland, where things ain't what they seem." "Oh, shush, you big old meanie," the frightened girl exclaimed. "You're the only threat in this wonderful land. With my magic crayons, I can do no harm. I can make the trees yellow, turn them upside down, turn grass into candy, make the sky go red. I can do whatever pops into my head." The wolf was unimpressed with his show of skill. "You do have the power to do what you will. Alas, I humbly urge you to practice restraint, for you are responsible for what you create." "You're nasty, jealous, and mean," said the little girl. "I just want to have fun, and you want me to learn. I wish a big old rock would fall down from the sky and crush your big bad mouth into a mincemeat pie." "Don't do it, I beg you," the big wolf cried. "You lack scale and perspective, my sweet little child." But it was too late. His warning fell on deaf ears. Down came the rock and smashed them all to smithereens.
No me entero de nada. O sea, ¿a qué viene esto?
"Oh, the summer trees. So green and vibrant and full of life, but also young and inexperienced. Let's try to find them a more poignant season, where they are wiser, have some stories to tell."
Brilliant! Let's add some more of the same color. That won't make it boring or predictable.
Joder, Dios. Ay.
Ah, yes, the autumn of life, when man seeks shelter from the elements. Let's see how our little hut fares when the skies grow dark. No! Put that down! You were doing so well!
Vale, este no es.
Which part of dark skies did you not understand?
Azul no creo. Hostias. Vale. Demasiado idea de olla para mi gusto esto ya. Bueno, el juego en sí es una idea de olla entero.
You see? In the end, all we take for granted is fragile and temporary. Man passes while nature endures. Speaking of which, I don't think our proud stallion likes the weather. Let's brighten things up a bit.
No sé qué vergas es esto. La hija con una espada, una corona y una bolsa de basura, parecía, ¿no? No sé. Eso no puede ser. Tiene que ser seguramente el que más lejos esté de todos, ¿verdad? No sé ni qué color es esto, Julio, pero vamos a probarlo. Joder, ¿por dónde se entra aquí? Hola. Y ahora que no sea esta, la pintura.
That's right! The sun bestows its kind rays upon the land. It's getting warmer and warmer until finally... Marvelous, isn't it? I know it seems like a tragedy, but a beautiful tragedy is always better than an unremarkable existence.
Pinzal, tío. Estimado señor, en mi ámbito de trabajo no se acostumbra a recibir todo tipo de correspondencia. Cartas obsesivas de autores fracasados, amenazas de lectores ofendidos... Se podría decir que son gajes del oficio. Sin embargo, en mis 20 años al frente de una editorial jamás había leído nada parecido a sus recientes cartas, aunque siempre trato de mantener la compostura a la vista de sus mensajes continuados y cada vez más vehementes, me resulta difícil responder de un modo civilizado. Por lo tanto, permítame explicarle con total claridad. En Marshall y Waiters nos sentimos orgullosos de nuestras numerosas publicaciones, especialmente de nuestras aclamadas enciclopedias. Nuestro personal de académicos de reconocido prestigio trabaja incansablemente para proporcionarles a nuestros lectores la información más actualizada, incluyendo los datos científicos más recientes. Lamentablemente, sus descubrimientos no tienen nada científico y las referencias visuales que nos han proporcionado, a pesar de ser impresionantes desde un punto de vista artístico, no suponen una prueba de nada. Francamente, sus continuos intentos por redefinir la rata y exponer su verdadera naturaleza cruel han pasado de ser cansinos a resultar profundamente inquietantes. Si se trata de un intento desacertado de producir una obra de arte en vivo, debo decir que me parece de muy mal gusto. No obstante, si va en serio, le recomiendo humildemente que busque ayuda profesional. En cualquier caso, no deseo recibir más correspondencia suya. Atentamente, Charles Joseph Marshall, editorial Marshall y Waiters. ¿Qué le mandó? ¿Una rata muerta o qué? Referencias visuales. ¿Y aparece con el perro lanzándolo al fuego? ¿O qué está haciendo, tío? Pintura fluorescente. ¿Y mi linterna? ¿Por qué no funciona? No veo nada. No tengo linterna, ¿por qué? ¿Hola? No funciona la linterna, tú.
What's wrong with this thing?
Ahora sí. Está poniendo la musiquita nervioso.
His little bird. His little rat.
Vale, un segundo. Voy a revisar antes de nada todo lo de aquí. Rodeada de trampas. Quizá el padre se pensaba que eran ratas y era la niña. A ver, ¿por dónde empezamos? Por cierto, tengo que revisar el sótano. Que no lo he mirado. No sé si alguna de estas pinturas servirá para...
No, that's not how it went. Maybe... I told you never to come down here!
Ahí se ve enfadada nuestra madre, no sé muy bien por qué. Mientras tocamos el piano nosotros. Aquí pillé pintura ya, ¿no? O sea, cuadro, que diga. Cuadro, dibujo. Entiendo que sí. Vale, pues todo visto. Subimos. Primos.
Huh. I don't remember that being there. I can hear you out there. Please, please help me. It hurts. It hurts so much. I can't take it anymore.
¿Se supone que está en la cama?
Yes. Thank you. It's so good to feel that there's still beauty in this world.
Pero estas imágenes que es como cuando éramos pequeños, ¿entiendo o qué? Se ve como muy bajo del suelo, ¿no? Muy abajo, muy bajito. Se escondía la niña en el armario mientras el padre discutía con la madre en la cama, ¿no? Cerrado. Despacho. El pintor o la madre. La madre, ¿no? ¿Lo que hago? Bueno, ambos la liaron, ¿eh? En verdad, pero primero liarla fue el padre.
Hey there. Oh, come on, don't be afraid. It won't bite. Here, try for yourself. No, that's not quite right.
Vale, ¿y qué pretendes? ¿Que sepa lo que hay que tocar? ¿O qué?
Huh, still not quite there.
Hostias.
Did I not make myself clear?
You know what? I have an idea. Go get your crayons.
Vale.
That's actually not bad. Look at you, young lady. It looks like talent runs in the family.
movida es esta? Menuda fumada de juego, colega. Vale, eso es el lado de la madre, ahora el del padre. El del padre no lo hemos hecho ya. ¿Qué es lo de dibujar? ¿Qué hora es? Pintar, dormir, pintar, esconderse, pintar, llorar, llorar, pintar. Qué mareo esto, loco, Dios. Oh. ¿Pero qué? Hay que encontrar esas piezas ahora, ¿no? Una pieza. Dos. What the fuck? He vuelto donde antes. Y 3. Vale, nosotros con el perrete, que de perrete tiene poco. Como una sombra aquí, ¿no? ¿Y ahora qué? Acaban de tirar un cuchillo, pero no sé dónde está. ¿Qué está pasando? Es que esta cámara se la podrían haber metido por el orto, ¿no? Me estoy pillando aquí un mareo loco que te cagas. Y mira que yo no me mareo jugando, ¿eh? El ojo este de pez con zoom de mierda que han puesto aquí, tío. What the fuck? ¡Oh! Horrible.
This one's gonna be perfect. It has to be. I'm gonna prove you wrong.
Además, tío.
Not now, princess. Go play with your dollies or your crayons. Daddy's very busy.
¿Qué es esto? O sea, es que no me estoy enterando. Son tantas cosas, tío, que me peta la cabeza. Ya me he perdido. Me he perdido. Quieren contar tantísimas movidas, tío, que al final no te cuentan nada. O sea, es difícil seguir esto, ¿eh? Para mi cabeza, al menos. Uff. Voy a echar la raba aquí al final.
What the hell did you do? Oh, you didn't mean to. Well, that makes it all better, doesn't it? It'll just magically unbreak because you didn't mean to. Go on, get out of here. Go to your room and break shit in there. Just take all your toys and smash them one by one. And keep at it. Maybe you'll finally get good at something.
¿Pero qué me estás contando? Es que no me entero de nada. De nada. Gato desaparecido. Señor Scooter, recompensa todas mis muñecas. Contacto. Desapareció el juguete, que es el que hemos cogido antes con el padre, ¿no? Está ahí. ¿Qué pasa, tío? ¿Por qué cambia ese cuadro? No lo sé, tío. Vale, esto es una de las ruedas. El rabito, la rueda. No le vale. ¿Qué pasa? Tampoco le vale. Vale, ¿me explicas qué hago? Joder, qué mal rollo esta zona, ¿eh? Los cuadros que se ven ahí. Ya no hay más que hacer aquí. Es esa la rueda, vale, pero ¿cómo llego ahí? Esa es la cuestión. Quizá desde aquí puedo cogerlo.
You're sick! You're insane! You're not thinking straight!
You're right. I am sick. I'm sick of you not being there for us. We need you. I need you. When was the last time you slept with me? Christ, when was the last time you even touched me? Do you know what that does to me? Do you know that my own husband is disgusted with me?
Excuse me if I've been too busy working my ass off trying to provide for this family. But no, you're right. It's much more important to whisper sweet nothings in your ear.
You call that work? You lock yourself in there for hours, days. You come out looking like shit, stinking of booze and stale piss. Do you even realize how much your daughter is scared of you?
Do not bring her into this. Don't you dare. All I do for her.
You keep telling yourself that. I'm sure it makes it a hell of a lot easier.
¿Y bien?
Princess, wake up. I need you to get dressed real quick. There are men coming. Some very bad men. They want to take you away from me, but I won't let them. We won't let them, will we?
Yes, now I remember. Throughout all the chaos and misery, in his own flawed and misguided way, he did love her after all. His way of expressing it was a different matter altogether.
Henry Marvin, médico, consejero matrimonial, teléfono total, 3 de marzo. Esta vez nos vamos de verdad.
I, grasping at the remains of my sanity, declare this to be my last will and testament. I hereby deem all my previous wills just as worthless as the shallow husks calling themselves my friends and associates. To my agent, Thomas Caldwell, I bestow the hellish vermin that infest my home, praying that they will gnaw away at him endlessly, bleeding him dry just like he did to me. To my publisher, Liam Brickstone, I bequeath the flames that consume the love of my life in hopes they will devour him, along with the wretched whore and the squealing bastard he calls a family. To my lawyer, James Jerome Sadler, I pass on whatever illness has rotted my brain and soul away, so that he can feel just as empty and useless as he was to me. To any other parasites that come crawling out of the woodwork, I leave nothing. To hell with all of you. Finally, to my beloved daughter, I leave all my earthly possessions. For what they're worth, I hope they will inspire you to realize your true potential. The final, most precious gift, however, is not mine to give. You will have to discover that on your own. I believe in you, as I always have.
Menudo colocón me he pillado con esa cámara, tú. Joder. Hostias, mira dónde tenía todos los cuadros el pavo. Claro, él los veía todos mal, pero realmente los hacía. Todos de su mujer. Lo que pasa es que él los veía todos mal. Mira este. Hay alguno que otro turbio.
All right, young lady. Shall we continue? Right. Whatever happens, just keep looking at me and listen. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. The princess was all alone in the dark. And yet, she felt that the evil witch was lurking nearby. As her eyes adjusted to the darkness, she saw something moving in the corner of her eye.
Princess, keep looking at me.
As her eyes adjusted to the darkness, she saw something moving in the corner of her eye.
Se me mueve sola la cámara, tú.
And yet, she did not dare to move, for she knew that that would be the end of her. The princess heard a fearsome growl. The witch had unleashed her familiar, the hellhound. The monster sniffed at the air, its perky ears wary of even the slightest sound. The princess remained motionless, letting the monster pass. There was a stillness in the air. The princess breathed a sigh of relief. For a moment, it seemed like the worst was behind her, and yet she knew that it was not over. There was still danger nearby, waiting for her slightest move. Frozen in terror, she kept looking straight ahead. Suddenly, she heard a terrifying cackle. It was the evil witch herself. The wretched thing despised beauty and innocence, for she had neither. The hag was near, just outside of view, but our heroine didn't dare to look. She had to keep her head straight, lest she be cursed by the witch's foul magic. She could almost feel the chilling touch of the witch's hand at her neck. She felt the sudden urge to run away, but fought it with all her will, for she knew that was precisely what the witch would have wanted. And then, just like that, the chill was gone. She saw a glimmer of light over the horizon. The sun was almost upon her. It was almost dawn. It was almost over. And there. The princess stood triumphant in the sun, smiling as she... Wait, that's not right. Her face. Why is she still... scared? Oh, God. I didn't mean to... Princess... I am so sorry.
It's not that he was cruel. It's just that, to him, reality was just a pale reflection of art. He was blind to the world, unless it was translated to him through a canvas.
Se ha abierto la puerta de aquí. No obstante, vamos a dejar esto aquí un momento. Hay que ordenarlo. Vamos a gozar cuando haya que ordenar esto. Vamos a entrar ahí a ver. Y bien. ¿Qué pasa? No hay nada aquí. No entiendo. Vale, a ver, creo que sé lo que está sucediendo. Flipendo. Si os dais cuenta, lo negro tiene como un dibujo. El negro simula un dibujo, ¿verdad? A ver, este iría aquí. Este iría aquí. No, a ver. Este iría aquí, ¿no? Esto iría aquí. Esto iría aquí. Qué movida más rara, tío, yo qué sé, colega. Esto aquí. Ni idea, tú.
It's
Vale.
me. But what does it mean? There has to be more to this.
Vale. ¿Ahora qué? ¿Habrá que subir? Aquí sigo diciendo que esto ha petado, ¿eh? Esto está buguete, Ibeirón, ¿eh? Te lo digo yo.
His little bird. His little rat.
Me está poniendo el violín locos, pero enfermo, ¿eh? Enfermo, colega. No sé qué falla. Cara de papaya. Quizá tengo que bajar al sótano. O sea, es que lo que no entiendo yo muy bien es por qué me abren esta puñetera sala cuando no hay que hacer nada en ella. ¿Sabes? Es muy raro, tío, esto. Yo qué sé qué tengo que hacer ahora aquí. Pero me aburro mucho, ¿eh? Me aburro cosa mala, tú. ¿Qué hago, tío? ¿Por qué ha dicho aquí su pájaro, su no sé qué? Por este cuadro, entiendo.
That dog better not be where I think it is. Get the hell off! I told you not to spoil that fucking mutt!
No me puedo mover. Rata, mentiras, 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 mentiras. ¿Mm? ¿Qué mierda es esto? Pone que hay algo aquí. ¿Dónde? ¿Eh? Anda la leche.
I had to dig deep to uncover what my father really wanted me to find. But in the process, I realized what he was trying to tell me. This house was nothing but a tomb. There was nothing left for me here. No answers, no solace, no closure. My true inheritance lay within. And then, just like that, it finally happened. For the first time in my life, I saw the world through my father's eyes. I was once told that insanity runs in my family. Let it run.
Locurón. La historia del escritor, capítulo 3. Tú, pero hay que pasar algo muy raro. No sé si se ha medio bugueado o qué. No me salía el mapa ese ahí. Ha tardado un montón en salir. What the fuck?
It was done. He finished it. Or did he?
Vale.
I believe in the end, he knew that one.
Vale, esto es todo lo de antes.
I don't know what happened. I struggled with the part where daughter enters the scene. Too close to home? No. It's this place. This
Vale, esto es lo de antes también. Demos una vuelta, ¿no? Se ve mucha luz fuera, ¿no? Con esta es que no tengo linterna. Vaya hostias, se escuchan aquí siempre, tío.
Maybe deep in his heart, he longed.
Vale, esto es lo de antes también. Por aquí sin cambios.
I wanted to thank you for this book. I've been struggling.
Esto es lo mismo.
My palate was sated, nostrils stimulated.
Pero ¿por qué? Es que no entiendo. ¿Por qué es todo lo mismo otra vez?
is this? Oh, my.
¿Por qué está pasando otra vez lo mismo de antes? O sea, entiendo que vuelves aquí sencillamente para abrir el otro libro, ¿no? Digo yo. Es que no hay otro cambio. La historia del músico.
My very first memory is that of hitting a piano key. My small, chubby finger. The cold, smooth ivory under my skin.
Esta es la mujer.
And then, acceleration. Pure joy as I heard the immediate response to my action. The sound that appeared just because I pressed that key. I'm not gonna let it go. I won't be imprisoned.
Vale.
I need someone to confide in. And that someone is me.
Esta es la mujer ahora.
You mustn't give up. You had everything any of us ever wanted. You still do. Your talent, your marriage, your daughter. Neither of these went away. The only thing the flames changed was you. You have power over yourself. Live your life. Reclaim it. Don't let your body be your cage.
De tu amiga para siempre, Beatrice Gillespie.
Hush now, my baby. I'll tell you a tale. There was a man whose world wasn't pale. There was a woman who made the world sing. And they found love, the most beautiful thing.
Cuando sale la letra así turbia, entiendo que es porque estaba quemada ya la señora, ¿no? Y le costaba escribir.
After some time, they had a child that brought light to their life, a lot of light. She loved her parents, her dolls, and her toys. And even Daddy wasn't mad at her noise. Then, one day, there was a fire. It took from Mommy all her desires. She didn't know what to do with her life. And then, she found a very sharp knife. Is this how I looked? It's so dark in here. Time to let the light in.
Prisión. Uf, menuda movida esto, ¿no? Vale, aquí va a haber enemigos, ¿eh? Porque puedo enfocar. Una llave. Efectivamente. No entiendo. ¿Es ella misma, la enemiga? Porque es ella cuando se quemó.
Why won't you help me?
No sé qué es esto. ¿Algo para el cuadro? Ah, para morder. Para el dolor. Vale, entonces esto que se gira ahora. ¿O qué? Esos cuadros no estaban.
I hate this, but it seems simpler than playing the violin. For now.
Punto de cruz.
Feels like sewing myself in place, though. Binding myself to my prison.
No, aquí no va. Vale, seguimos mirando. No entiendo por qué no vemos a nosotros mismos como enemigo. Está allí. Corre.
You walk your own shackles. What would I do without you? This prison would be unbearable.
Son, por así decirlo, sus recuerdos, ¿no? La música, la silla de ruedas. Quizá porque para ella también era un castigo el estar así desfigurada, ¿no? Por eso se ve como la mala. Edición de morfina, ¿no? El paciente ilegible, vale, sí. Era para ella, efectivamente, la morfina. Y las vendas.
Take it away. I can't look at it. And don't try to bind me again.
Vale, esto es un bucle. Entiendo que hay que volver a girar esta vaina, ¿no? Fuck.
What are you doing? I don't want it. Take it away. Take it away.
Menudo agujote del parrote, ¿no? Mira, esto está quemada. El dedo, le falta el dedo. O sea, el dedo era de ella. ¿Le falta el dedo o he flipado?
I can't go on like this. I need to break free.
Vale, ahora puedo bajar. Este es el dormitorio, vale. Ahora podemos bajar por aquí tranquilamente.
Luckily, I can take refuge in music. That's when my shackles get lighter, if only for a little while. Even the gramophone helps sometimes. I feel much better after listening to some vinyls. Also seems to think it helps. If the finger you put it on has been deformed, destroyed, does the marriage even stand a chance? We thought everything we wanted to hide would fit here. How stupid we were. Today, a lock jammed in the bedroom door. I started screaming, begging anyone to open. It was a good half hour before a maid showed up. I don't understand. I lock the door in the house all the time. But something about being in a room I couldn't leave was just unbearable. Breathe in here.
Agobio, colega. Es como la similitud al pájaro enjaulado, ¿no?
Even my instruments have their prisons.
Funda del violín.
Do you want to stay with me, little bird? It's safe here. Suffocating, but safe.
Lo liberamos.
Maybe you want to fly away into the unknown and learn how to breathe again. Will it be better outside?
Aunque está muerto, ¿eh? Obviamente mejor fuera, ¿no? Es un juego tan complejo que no sabes muy bien si la decisión que estás tomando es la correcta o no. Pues claro, es todo tan enrevesado que quizá la buena sea la que no parece buena. ¿Sabes?
I know it now. I'm measured. My room is shrinking every day. He paints it at night, and every morning the walls are this much closer.
Se volvieron locos ambos, ¿eh?
Smaller every day.
Pero totalmente locos.
I feel like my life is falling apart. Everything I touch breaks.
Me aplasto, que me aplasto. Dios.
The painting is so bland that you have to focus to see that it's even there. Looks like the work of a person afraid to change his surroundings. Someone who's resigned and isn't willing to put himself out there. Who hates to see even his loved ones out and about and free. A man who will imprison his family just to stop them from getting better than him.
Le falta este dedo.
Let me out!
Venga, ya queda menos.
Whatever you say about this place, it had great acoustics. I could move souls. I could do anything I wanted with them. If I had them listening. This here, it was my place of power.
Ahora sí tiene dedo. Un poco chuchurrío, pero lo tiene. O sea, sí lo tenía, lo que pasa es que lo tiene doblado, ¿no? No se la ve. Pues sigo sin saber de quién era el dedo que usó para pintar el cuadro. Suyo.
Today after dinner, I tried to pick up the violin, and I just couldn't grasp the bow. The problem wasn't even holding it properly. It was holding it at all and not letting go, not screaming with pain. It's like my hands are in shackles, like every finger has its own ball and chain. I can't move them properly. A painting as boring as this one could be conceived only by a person who doesn't feel or understand emotion anymore. A vile, heartless man, locked in a bland, boring prison.
Hostias. Aplasta, cuidado.
It hurts.
I'm so sorry.
God, I just wanted to stop.
It will. We'll look for help. Everything will be all right.
No, I don't want more strangers to see me like this.
But I can't do this alone. I'm not a doctor. There's my work, there's our daughter. There's too much for one person.
Please, darling. We need help.
Ella tampoco lo ponía
The
fácil, ¿eh?
medicine helps. It isn't that bad. My body will heal. I will heal. I need to be with my loved ones. With you. Not with the doctors. We can't let that accident take our life from us.
I'm so glad you're all doing well. Are you sure, though, that you should be planning a journey abroad already? Traveling can be exhausting, even in the best circumstances. Give yourself time to heal, please.
De tu amiga para siempre, Beatrice Gillespie. Eso es lo mismo.
I try to think of better times. Of our engagement, of the exhibition we did together. His paintings on the walls, my music in the air. Freedom. I started practicing again. It isn't much and is frustrating, but it feels good. Keeps telling me that I should be careful. I don't think he believes I can get better. I think he likes it that I'm locked here, in this house, in my body, with him having all the control. I'm trapped in this house, in this body, in my head. This is where we pretended to be normal, sane, stable people. Where the shackles were the heaviest.
¿Por qué es distinto el cuadro ahora? Jaula.
A library is so much more than just a room. It's an escape. Hundreds of escape exits.
¿Pero qué? Ah.
You have a responsibility. There's a child who needs you. I understand this is hard. I understand that you're in pain. But you are a mother, for God's sake.
Practice makes perfect.
¿Entré por allí antes o por dónde entré?
When I had Sebastian, I thought I would be the best mother to ever walk the earth, and it almost killed me. With Margaret, I give myself more space to breathe, to be myself. I am happier for that, and the children seem to be happier too.
Al final, esto es un walking simulator, ¿sabes? Para mi gusto excesivamente largo, para la historia que tiene, que tampoco es que enganche mucho, a mí al menos. Esto es un juego que debería de durar 3 horas a lo sumo. Vale, ¿y qué? ¿Por aquí?
I don't know what you should do, but I know this. Your husband is a grown man who swore to love you, honor you, comfort you, and keep you in sickness and in health. You know the damage the flames do better than anyone. Don't set yourself on fire to keep him warm.
Y bien. Hay que bajar.
I feel like it's the house that is moving around me, not me moving around the house. My head is spinning. Oh. The surge of power. It shouldn't be so prominent in a 3 or maybe 2-year-old, but I remember it clearly. The realization that the piano would do what I wanted it to. The feeling of complete control. From that day, I strived for it.
Cerrado.
Even the sky is shackled with chains.
Do you remember the saying that behind every great man stands a great woman? Your husband has the bearing of a great man. But without your help, without someone who's always there for him, who keeps the home fires, he will wither and die. You proved yourself to be a strong woman. I know you have it in you to be there for him, even now. The tragedy that hurt you hurt him too. I know you have compassion in your heart. Reach for it.
There is no escape. I need books. I need them to stop being me. I can't stand being me.
Vale, ¿y ahora qué? ¿Subir? Se cayó ya eso, ¿no? Se soltó, pero ¿dónde? Señor conde. ¿No hay unas escaleras por ahí o qué? Está ahí.
Can I have to. I have to get it back. I have to learn to write again.
¿Qué debería escribir? ¿Y yo qué sé? ¿Qué es esto?
I need to learn myself again.
Pues que tenía los dedos hechos un Cristo, ¿eh? Por eso escribía con la letra que escribía, claro. Vale, hemos elegido música en lugar de suicidio. Lógicamente.
Dearest, you were just a child. But in 10 years' time, you'll be a woman. It's a hard part to play. I want to tell you the lessons I learned when my life fell apart. When you become a mother, give yourself space to breathe, to be yourself. You'll be happier, and your children will be too. There is no such thing as a perfect mother. The only rule is to love your child. In marriage, remember, he is your husband, not your child. A grown man who swore to love you, honor you, and keep you in sickness and in health. Care for him deeply, but don't forget about yourself. If you pursue art, use it to discover the deepest truth of your own soul. Then everything else, fame, money, won't even matter. Once you learn how to uncover your own soul with your art, when you feel that surge of power, that's when you'll know that you're an artist. I pray that you don't have to learn these lessons the hard way. I love you, always. It's like I'm always bound.
Esto lo vi antes ya, ¿no?
All these hours at the piano, with the violin, with the flute. I didn't want to create art. I wanted to be art. You saw that, and it felt as if something new opened in me. I saw it open in you as well. New possibilities, new ways to make beauty. All I wanted was for her to be happy and free. Honey, wait for me. There's always a way to connect with the things we love. And this way is acceptance. Not so fast. There was one reason for her to be strong. Her little daughter. But it was all wrong. Wait for Mommy. She likes to dance, my free bird. Blissfully ignorant of the prison this world is. I wish I could play something for her. I need to play something for her.
Yes.
When in darkness, try to remember that you have a daughter. You brought her into this world, and she needs you. Be strong for her. If not for yourself.
De tu amiga para siempre, Beatrice Gillespie.
They tried to play, but it was insane. To caress a child with hands bound with chain. Come on, sweetie. You know Mommy can't go down there with you. She doesn't even know what to do with the dolls. She mostly tries to make them go to us when we call her. I think sometimes she ties them and locks them up. You can't remember.
Mm-hmm.
She named it Mr. Quiet. Mr. Quiet is her favorite toy. He never screams, she told me. He never makes a sound.
Todo lo mismo, ¿no? Esto es lo de antes.
Spends a lot of time with her father. I don't like it, but maybe it's for the best. She should learn who her parents are. The sooner the better. She needs to be strong to survive in this prison.
You made a vow, after all, to be together in health and sickness. Your husband also needs a refuge, someone to rely on. Please keep going.
De tu amiga para siempre, Beatrice Gillespie.
I need to do more. If they see me playing a sonata, they won't lock me up.
What happened to them is, of course, tragic. But it was also something that happened to you. As your relationship changes, your art will change with it. You should take extra care of yourself in this difficult period.
Tu amigo y agente Thomas Caldwell.
As far as beauty goes, this painting is the antithesis of it. A slap in the face of aesthetic. Does the man who painted it even understand what beauty is? Or did whining about the ugliness of his surroundings strip him of the ability to perceive and create art? In the prison of his own mind, beauty ceased to exist. What is left of it now? Of our love, so pure, so ideal, when all I am is blood and pus. A pile of screaming flesh locked in a prison that is this house. No wonder you run towards your canvas. No wonder you love your art more than me. Everything in my life is tainted now, soaked in ever-moving shadows that flames cast on me. They surround the cell I'm locked in, and there seems to be no escape. Yesterday, I played with our daughter for a while. She was a bit shy at first, but then she loosened a bit. Started to laugh and dance. I felt the happiness coming. It was just at the door. And then, like a guard in a prison, feeling that I might just catch a glimpse of freedom, the pain came. I saw the fear in her eyes. In her mind, I must be a maimed monster, haunting her worst nightmares.
También le damos miedo a la hija, por eso huía, ¿no? Este juego es como leerse un libro, loco, literal. Ahí todavía no. Pero el sótano sí.
I hope she picks up music again. It would be such a loss for the world if she didn't. I pray she still has it in her.
Pero aquí ya estuve, ¿no?
Today, I walked by the piano and remembered a meeting we hosted for our friends, I think a year into our marriage. We all had a little too much wine, and I started playing Carreño. I was completely lost in music, traveling with sound through the strange, beautiful soulscapes, completely free. When I finished, nobody made a sound for a good while, afraid to break the spell. Could the magician I was then turn into the monster I am now?
I'm sure that when she gets better, both your art and hers will reach new heights. It's just a matter of time and of her wanting to heal.
Yes, I hit it! Can't you see what's happening to you?
Parecía para descorchar el vino,
The
¿no?
rotten heart of our house.
Estaba ahí.
There was a time when I couldn't spend a day without crying. But now, I don't even want to do that. It's like my emotions are locked in their own cage, and I can't even be bothered to look for the key. Playing with our daughter is usually a joyous occasion, one of few left in my life. Today, though, I had to ask her to leave almost mid-sentence. It's all these questions. How do you feel, Mommy? What do you think, Mommy? Mommy, why are you sad? What is your name, Mommy? I don't know, darling. I don't know. I don't know anything but the fact that my chains grow heavier every day.
¿Qué parte de mí misma quiero destruir? Cuidado. Eso no. La pistola, ¿no?
I feel that my soul has gone sick, and that's why I'm writing to you. It's like all my energy has gone away. It is hard to even get out of bed. Not because of the pain. I don't mind the pain as much as I used to. I just can't see the point of getting up, eating, talking to anyone, living this life in the prison my body has become.
Es una soga, ¿no? Pintura o suicidio. Suicidio. Ujú. No hay otra manera.
I can't help but thinking that what's happening to me is right on some level. I deserve to be imprisoned in this body, in this house. After all, what can I bring to the outside world? Why should anyone love me, admire me, seek my company?
Mal rollo eso, ¿no?
The symptoms you're describing aren't uncommon, especially among women and artists. Being that you are both, you are naturally more prone to hysteria and melancholy. I'd suggest avoiding extreme emotions and spending time in peaceful surroundings. In fact, we have a center for troubled women here and just over the sea.
We had another argument today. Asked if I was feeling all right, and I just snapped. I don't understand why I'm being treated that way. The accident was ages ago. And I left largely unscathed. I'm fine now. It's like he wants me to be locked in this house forever. He was hurt. I could see that. And as ashamed as I am to admit it, it brought me a bit of satisfaction. What have I become?
Oh.
Look at. Get out. Let go. I wrote to the doctor declining his offer. I won't be locked up. I won't let them. I will get through this on my own. This is my head.
Ahí viene, cuidado. Es trampa, ¿eh? Amiguita, ¿por qué no lo sabes? La tijera. Uf. Vale. Oh shit. Otro recuerdo, ¿no?
Pathetic. You weakling. You claim that you're perfect? Nothing would hurt you if it were the truth. Perfection is incorruptible, eternal, proud. Look at you, chasing me around like a fool. What even am I to you? My true self. I am perfect. Nothing can hurt me. This is just a test, and I'm passing it. Everything is fine.
Why did you lie to me? We prepared for your visit, you know. John and Mary were delighted to see their aunt and uncle again. And you can't imagine their, and mine, disappointment when you never came. Your husband tells me you are in no fit state to travel, and that he told you as much. That he never agreed in the first place. Please, don't write to me until you're ready to face the truth about your condition.
Esto es un coñazo gordo, porque pueden volver a salir notas donde ya has estado, ¿sabes? Si no hay nada, no entiendo por qué no cierran las puertas, colega. No llevo linterna ya. Vale, ya puedo ir al estudio, ¿eh?
My husband's palace. When he locked himself in there, the whole house felt like a prison cell.
¿Y bien?
I'm sorry for the late answer. These letters are hard to read for me. I don't sleep because I'm thinking about you and your misfortunes. I need a break after each letter. And when I come back to it, to write the answer, there's always a matter of deciphering.
Your handwriting. I'm sure you know it's not as beautiful as it used to.
Yesterday I was woken up by, I think, the most terrible sound I've ever heard. Like a sick cat being slowly strangled. It took me a long time to realize it was the violin.
Hostia, qué dura esta nota, ¿eh?
She picked it up and tried to play. I think there's no coming back for her.
From what you write, this whole situation is very hard for your child. Maybe you should spend less time with her. I know it's painful, but I believe it will be for the best. You both need time.
Sometimes I think she changed too much. That this is not the person I loved.
Duras
This
notas.
is not a person I could ever love.
Del pintor. ¿Y ahora qué? Ah, por aquí.
I don't think you fully understand your condition. You have been in a terrible accident, and you are, to be honest, lucky to be alive. Not to mention writing letters, demanding of your body to come back to normal. To be healthy is like demanding a broken mirror to fix itself. You're doing great progress, and you're healing. But I'm afraid things won't be back to normal. No doctor on earth can make the pain go away. I'm truly sorry to tell you that. But you will have to learn to live with it.
Vaya.
I hope you'll understand one day. All my life, I was told to strive for perfection. And I didn't strive, I achieved it. I was the most talented musician, the most inspiring muse, the most caring mother, the perfect wife. I never accepted my own weakness as an excuse. And then it caught up to me. Now there is no coming back, the life we had. there's no use. How could they understand it if I don't? I think I just need something that will work. I need this to end. There is no coming back to the perfection I once had. No coming back to chaining myself into the roles people want me to play. No coming back to crushing my soul under others' expectations that I think are my own. There will be no coming back here. I'm ugly. I'm disabled. I'm useless. I'm free.
Vale, o sea, al final no se suicida por las decisiones que hemos tomado, entiendo. Y bien. ¿Ahora qué?
Is this?
Despite our previous reminders, the above amount due remains unpaid.
¿Para qué? No entiendo. ¿Teléfono?
You sick fuck! How dare you!
Hello. It is always good to hear from one of our writers.
Bring him back!
Todo de
I'm afraid
antes.
it's not possible at the moment.
You know where I'm at, sad man?
Pero es que no entiendo por qué aquí siempre la misma historia.
I am aware of that.
Don't interrupt me. I'm at the lighthouse and I know how to hurt your precious
O sea, supongo que es porque me queda algo que hacer aún.
show you what I can do with words.
I will warn you that it is a fruitless endeavor.
I don't give a fuck about your warnings. I will destroy her. I will get him back. I will write my own story.
¿Ahora qué?
Maybe deep.
Congratulate.
What the fuck?
I wanted to thank you.
My palate. Thought you got me? Well, guess what? I can write without you. I always could.
What? ¿Qué ha sido esa mierda? Se metió ahí, ¿no? Donde el libro. Hostia, mírala. Ahora puedo proseguir, entiendo, ¿no?
Let's get this over with.
La historia del actor, Cabaña. Este tío no sé quién es. Es el del 2. ¿Puede ser? Yo es que el Layers of Fear 2 no lo jugué, ¿eh? Tiene pinta que es el del 2. El de Layers of Fear 2 que lo han unido, ¿no? Sé que el 2 era en un barco, o sea que seguramente así sea. La del cuadro. Qué turbio.
Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3.
Tanto tiempo he peleado por terminar lo que se empezó. Casi he perdido la esperanza, y sin embargo aquí estamos. Espero que te hayan acogido bien. Recuerda lo que estuvimos hablando. Céntrate en lo que mejor sabes hacer. Ve a ese lugar especial para ti. Encuentra tu motivación. Construye el personaje. Créeme, valdrá la pena. Intentaré mantener el contacto. Ten un buen viaje. Tu amigo y agente. Construye el personaje, conecta los recuerdos, sueños y miedos. Prepárate para el gran papel. Solamente hay una diapositiva. ¿Y bien? Esto es lo de antes. ¿Y qué pasa? ¿Ahora qué? Ah. No veo nada. Estimado viajero, la habitación ha sido preparada de acuerdo con su solicitud. El carrete se entregó justo antes de la salida. Le deseamos un buen viaje. Con sumo respeto, transatlántico Ícaro. Ahí parece que va algo. Construyendo el personaje. Preparación. Explora. ¿Quién soy? ¿A dónde voy?
Why are we here? They asked. Although they already knew. To build the character. To act. That was what they did for all of their lives. They did it for love. Did it because of a burning passion. A flame within them that wanted to be set free. And above all, they did it to run. To forget. To be anyone else. Everyone else. To keep the one story that mattered. The one that really happened. Unused and intact. Secret. They couldn't even recall it now. They would, though, walking the corridors of this strange ship in the ship from their past, remembering their first characters and why they played them, remembering the borrowed bravery of the pirate crew, finding out who they were before they learned to put on all the masks. In their time, they played the parts of many men, observed others, and were observed, wore the characters as if they were second skins, layers upon layers of people who wore their face. Now it was time to shed these skins, to meet themselves again, to remember, to choose.
Lo sabía que iba a haber cambiado. Estimado viajero, bajo petición del director, esta sección del barco se ha cerrado a todos los pasajeros y tripulación. Les deseamos un día agradable y gratificante. Transatlántico Ícaro. What the fuck? Juro que si esta maldita estrella de cine se pasa otra noche dando vueltas y gritando, voy a saltar por la borda. Si te da miedo el mar, no te subas a un barco, por el amor de Dios.
Listen, once you get there, just do what you have to do. Get to the set and build this character for him. That's all that matters.
Muy rollo Titanic.
Yeah, I know you've told me a million times how much you hate the sea. And I'm telling you, this gig is just too good to pass up.
Igual que el Titanic. Oh. Faltan más juegos de terror en barcos, tío. De este rollo, ¿eh?
All third-class passengers this way, please. Did you check the lower decks this time? I swear to God, if we find any stowaways again, you'll never set foot on a ship again.
Había uno muy bueno en un barco así de este tipo, no me acuerdo cómo se llamaba. Lo tengo subido en el canal completo. Pero no recuerdo cómo se llamaba, mis panas. Principio de la página arrancado. En un movimiento sin precedentes, el director decidió grabar su próxima película a bordo de un transatlántico que cruzaba el Atlántico. Los detalles de la trama se mantienen en secreto, pero nuestras fuentes de confianza afirman que el proyecto ha encontrado su estrella, en nombre ininteligible. Una opción obvia, quizás, dada la legendaria carrera de la estrella y sus numerosos papeles aclamados por la crítica. Parece que los recientes rumores preocupantes sobre la vida personal del artista no han disuadido al director. Vale, hablan de nosotros, para variar. De la Oficina de Seguridad para el Director de Seguridad. Los nuevos procedimientos entrarán en vigencia a partir de la próxima semana. La compañía le considera responsable de hacerlos cumplir. Prepara a todos los guardas para sesiones informativas detalladas. Como usted bien sabe, ha habido incidentes previos de personas no deseadas encontradas a bordo. Debemos asegurar que no vuelva a suceder. En pocas palabras, los polizones no serán tolerados.
Never met the guy in person, but few people have. That's why you hear all these rumors about him being broken or disfigured. All that nonsense.
Código Morse. Fuck. Hay luz ahí. Otra diapositiva. Le dije que no te interesaba, aunque tu respuesta sea de lo más estúpida. Me dijo que te dijera que creía que tu hermano significaba más para ti. Le dije que no tenías hermanos, pero él solo se rió. Estimado compañero de viaje, pido disculpas por ser tan directo, pero cuando oí que estábamos viajando en el mismo barco no pude resistir la tentación. Piensa en mí como un admirador de tu talento. Tus actuaciones me conmueven de maneras insólitas. Decir que eres mi actor favorito sería un eufemismo grave. Me gustaría que nos encontrásemos en persona, pero si además pudieras adornar este modesto trozo de papel con tu firma, lo atesoraría más que nada. En cualquier caso, por siempre, tu mayor admirador. Vale. Por aquí se puede avanzar y por aquí no. Ok.
Guy's got a reputation. Makes his actors jump through hoops before he even lets them on the set. Supposed to be some new method of building the character. Bunch of artsy-fartsy bullshit if you ask me. Just go with it. Guy doesn't take no for an answer. So what if the guy's a little nuts? He's a director. It comes with the job. I mean, what's he gonna do? Kill ya? I think it's all an act.
De la Oficina de Seguridad del Transatlántico Ícaro, para todos los oficiales. La mayoría de ustedes ya ha oído hablar de la película de Hollywood que se rodará a bordo de nuestro barco. Os enviamos guías detalladas sobre qué cubiertas quedan restringidas a los pasajeros corrientes. Por encima de todo, el equipo y el reparto de la película no deben ser molestados.
The stage, but the play is badly cast. There's always a way.
Whoa.
A light in the darkness. There's always a way. Do you remember? Before the world told you who you should be, do you remember who you were? Come. I will make you remember.
Muchos han intentado formar parte de mi mejor trabajo, como si hubiera alguna elección. Solo uno puede llevar este personaje a la vida, solo uno está lo suficientemente roto para construirlo.
I believe in you.
Wake up, Mr. Hardy. We've got to get out of this godforsaken prison before we rot.
Are we really going? Lily, I'm...
That's Captain Baines to you, Mr. Hardy. Remember the name, Quartermaster, or I'll have you walk the plank.
Vale. No entiendo. Fuck.
These images, memories of you, they've been haunting me.
And yet you cling to them, because without me, you have nothing.
¿Ese soy yo? Entiendo que yes.
I'm back, Mahardy. Scouted out the whole area. Looks like there's a trail we can follow.
A trail?
Aye. Left by fellow pirates, no doubt. To lead us to a safe harbor.
Dos. Vale, otro audio. Hora y descripción de las actividades. 10:05 p.m. Final de la pausa. 10:30 p.m. El último técnico de reparación abandona la nave a través de la pasarela de la cubierta en popa E. 11 p.m. Patrullando el paseo marítimo a lo largo del barco. 11:27 p.m. Patrullando cerca del área de carga. He visto una sombra moverse. Pequeña, muy probablemente un niño. La perseguí pero no pude encontrar a nadie. Línea rodeada en rojo. 12 a.m. Vigilancia.
There she is, Mr. Hardy. The fastest vessel ever built. Ready to set sail for the land of the flame.
I don't see any sails.
Shh. We must make our way aboard. Quietly.
Vale, ¿y aquí? What?
Avast, Mr. Hardy. Too many of them scurvy dogs to take head on.
Lily, I want to go home.
Quartermaster, steel yourself. Be your heart soaked in doubt, or be there a fire burning within.
Hostia, cuidado. Esto es... ¿para qué? Menuda movida más extraña, tío. ¿Qué quieres que te diga? FW Hijos, carpintería refinada. Hecho bajo pedido. Un cofre de madera resistente, construido completamente a partir de roble viejo, con bandas de hierro pesado, correas de cuero adicionales y asas de transporte a los lados, lo suficientemente grande como para que entre un hombre adulto. Esperemos que nuestro trabajo le resulte satisfactorio. Díselo a tu novio. Personaje. Ahora se pone todo en blanco y negro. ¿Ahora qué? Párate para volver. Debe de haber una llave por aquí que no la estoy viendo. linterna.
In the spotlight, they were safe. Their world controlled and understandable.
Otra perspectiva. Qué movida. Esto es para rebobinar las antiguas películas. He muerto. No sé por qué. Ah, vale, por la luz, ¿no?
I know you did it. You killed her.
Truth is, it was her killing me. Slowly. All this time.
¿De la qué? Pensé que me le iba a tirar encima, tú. En cuanto dejase de apuntarlo. He pillado un código, parece. El de aquí, ¿verdad? Vale, 10 derecha. Joder, vaya basura. Vaya basura. Vaya basura. Colega. Nada, tío. Es un mierdón para girar esto. A ver. 10. 80. 40. O sea, tengo que soltar. Vale. 10. Ahora 80 izquierda. ...40 derecha. Vale.
In the land we've seen, behind shut eyes, the one of bright shores caressed by tide, where there's no pain, no fear, no fury.
Es que ¿quién es este niño
no
ahora?
lies.
Es que no lo entiendo.
There we shall stand tall, our hearts full of pride. If your dreams are bold and by no man bound, if your soul is strong, unlike any other, able to build walls or tear to the ground, then yours is this world, my little brother.
No me molan a mí los juegos de terror tan enrevesados, tío. Que bueno, esto no es de terror, para mí, ya os digo, esto es un walking simulator en toda regla. Excesivamente largo. Un walking simulator tan largo... O sea, serme sincero, vosotros este juego, si os lo pasáis poco a poco, no lo que estoy haciendo yo, si os lo pasáis poco a poco, en el momento que lo dejáis, ¿vale? Para iros, lo dejáis, ya seguiré luego. Luego volvéis a jugarlo, o sea, ¿tenéis ganas de volver a retomarlo? Porque es que yo creo que no. O sea, este juego, pasárselo poco a poco, tiene que ser un suplicio, ya te digo, A mí no me invitaría a retomarlo. Me lo paso porque me lo estoy pasando del tirón, pero si no, ni de coña. El señor Hardy es cabo, y eso es muy importante porque el cabo cuida de la tripulación cuando lo necesita y también se asegura de que haya comida y ron para todos. El señor Hardy es muy leal al capitán y siempre sigue las órdenes porque sabe que él, el capitán, no el señor Hardy, es un líder sin temor. El capitán a veces se enfada con el señor Hardy, pero eso es porque se preocupa mucho por toda la tripulación. La verdad es, final de la página arrancado. Y otra más. Una llave. ¿Qué es para esa puerta? ¿Y aquí qué hay? Hostias, guiño claro al Resplandor. Sí, es un cable. Pero clarísimo.
This fellow is wise enough to play the fool.
Y ya llevo 3.
We always come with a burden. Figures, faces, voices from the past, wrapped in a heavy, old bag. The first thing to do is to get rid of it.
Vale, tengo 2 llaves. Aquí va una.
An act of creation always begins with an act of destruction. One life ends, another begins. One life ends. The right one.
La mujer o el hombre aparecen ahí.
Action.
Y yo qué sé. O sea, es que tengo que tomar esta decisión un poco a lo loco, porque no me estoy enterando bien de las cosas anteriormente. Ni sé si tampoco tengo que estar enterado de algo, más de lo que estoy enterado. No sé a quién quiero disparar. Es que no lo sé. No lo sé, tío. No ha hecho mal nadie, ¿no? Voy a disparar al hombre, a ver. ¿No? No sé. No sé.
One must be taken, the right one.
Ah, vale. O sea, tengo que elegir sí o sí a ella. Pum.
The simple task and the execution.
¿Pero esta tontería? ¿Por qué no me ha dejado?
Instinctive, pure.
No me entero.
That'll do for now.
Qué cosa más extraña de juego, tío. Le he dado y no me ha dejado matarlo, no sé. Creo que era la del cuadro, ¿no? La que se ha visto ahí. Hostias, qué mierda.
Obedience. It's something you should learn.
Turbina. Dios, me quedo ciego. La llave que pillaba antes para el recuerdo, ¿no? Entiendo.
Look what I found, Mr. Hardy. This chart will lead us away from peril and into safe harbor.
You shouldn't play with strangers. She wouldn't like that. She doesn't like it when you play with anyone but her.
¿Quién es ella? ¿La del cuadro? Decorados, lista de la compra, réplica de una pistola de chispa del siglo XVII, 1 completamente operativa, polvo de chispa, tachado, pólvora 4 barriles de 66 libras cada uno, munición 5 cajas, 100 piezas cada una, maniquís 100. Mira tú qué bien. No sé quién es ese hombre, pero... Solo uno de nosotros sabe lo que se debe hacer, solo uno sabe lo que está en juego. El otro no necesita saberlo, no necesita entender, solo escuchar y actuar.
Lily, I think there's something in the dark.
Shh! Someone's coming.
Hello? Anyone there? Bloody hell. Sod it. The chief wants it checked so bad he can bloody well do it himself.
Cuidado. No sé qué viene esta música, pero... ¿No puedo pasar? No. No sabemos lo que podemos ser. ¿Qué mierda era eso, tú? What the fuck? Vale, a ver. Tengo que huir, ¿no? como la doña, a este le petrificas.
Close the door.
Uy, ya venía, ¿eh?
This spot will do. Hurry, we have to secure it. They'll be here any moment.
Lily, I'm scared.
You should be scared. You know what happens if they find us. They'll send us back.
Cago. Rápido. Ya está ahí, no te lo crees ni tú, macho, que tiras las puertas a velocidad de vértigo o qué. Aquí no. Cierra, cierra.
The door behind you.
The hunt.
La caza.
Without me, you are just as lost as they are.
Vale. Hemos vuelto al dormitorio. Parece que has tenido un buen comienzo. Me alegro de oír que tú y el director os estéis llevando bien. Sigue haciendo lo que estás haciendo y habremos acabado en nada y menos. Tu amigo y agente. Que persona. Muestra tu verdadera cara. Sí, personaje, vamos. Desordenado, ¿no? Dentro de cada actor está el papel que ha nacido para representar, el personaje que está destinado a construir, descascarar el mármol, darle forma a lo informe, hasta que todo lo que quede sea la verdad. Vale.
We are now entering the eastern part of the borough. This particular area holds a special place in my heart, as I grew up not far from here myself. Few things have changed, it seems, for better or worse. I see children playing in the streets, not a care in their little minds. If it wasn't for their shabby clothes, one could almost forget about the crushing poverty that plagues so many of the local families. But what do we have here? A boy, sitting on a park bench, alone. Perhaps he won't mind if we pick his brain a bit. Good morning, young man. What's your name? Good morning, young man. What's your... morning. Good man. Your morning. What's your name?
James. Ah, mira, tenemos 3, nos quedarían 2. Bueno, nos quedarían varios. Aquí puedo mirar. Extrañísimo todo.
Now, they knew a part of the answer to the director's question, before the world told them what to be. They were stowaways, hidden deep in the entrails of the beast that was the ship. They hid and fought for survival, losing more and more of themselves. Now they had to descend again into the entrails of the beast that was their own mind. Find what they lost. It was still there, buried, hidden away, locked in a vault. A prison of themselves. Deep down, there was only instinct. A need and an act. Hunger and violence. And was there also a choice?
¿Qué me impulsa? ¿Qué quiero? ¿Qué necesito? ¿Cuáles son mis virtudes? Tachado. ¿Mis defectos? ¿Quién? Tachado. ¿Qué me caza? Tachado. ¿Atormenta? ¿Qué me impulsa? ¿Qué quiero? ¿Qué necesito? ¿Cuáles son mis defectos? ¿Qué me atormenta?
Do you remember hunger?
Yeah, could we take this again? There's something wrong with the picture. I think you must have moved. You just don't look quite yourself.
The fuck? Cerrado.
Excuse me, I'm such a big fan. Could you please sign... Oh, I'm sorry. I think I mistook you for someone else.
máscara esta. Vale. Mierda. Me mato. ¿Me maté o no? Parece que no. Vale.
When chasing dreams, we often find ourselves in a nightmare.
En serio, qué mierdón esto de hacer así las cosas, ¿eh? Tener que girar con el ratón. Odio cuando meten esas mecánicas en los juegos. Súper incómodo, tío. A ver, ¿qué? ¿Hay que ponerlo entonces o qué? Tío, porque no puedo darle. No sé qué tengo que hacer. Quitarlo de aquí y ponerlo aquí. Vale, ¿y qué? Ahora por aquí. Esto se une. Mierda. Hostia, qué sustito más rico, ¿no? Diapositiva. Quita toda la comida. ¿Por qué? Como lo de antes que ha hecho y si recuerdo lo que era el hambre, pero es todo tan enrevesado que no me entero, tío. Demasiado complejo para mi cerebro. Está allí el tío.
You are so delicious.
What the fuck? Mierda. ¿No puedo pasar? Menudo, pues ¿qué hago? Salvado de milagro, tú. Uf, brutal. Brutal, brutal. No sé ni cómo me he librado ahí, tú. Vale, todo para salir aquí otra vez. Para esquivarlo, ¿no? Hay que hacerlo rápido, ¿no? No, por aquí no es. ¿Y ahora qué? Por aquí, ¿no? What? Vale. Tiene pinta que la película iba a ser en el barco este, ¿no? Que ha vuelto a salir el barco pirata.
Tragedy strikes at the heart. Despair consumes the soul. A life crumbles.
¿Qué hay que hacer aquí? ¿Boj? Ah, no, que por aquí se puede pasar. No, no se puede pasar. Del director de seguridad, para quien lo concierna. Ha llegado a mis oídos la noticia de que algunos de los víveres han desaparecido recientemente. Debido a esto, no me queda otra que aumentar las medidas de seguridad. Empezando hoy, la comida será racionada a miembros individuales de la tripulación y se vigilarán las provisiones en todo momento. Código. What? Qué sabiduría. 549.
Get up, Quartermaster. What's done is done. No use crying. We need to venture forth and find some fresh supplies. Here, take this. It will help you find your strength.
Hostia, qué turbina. ¡Hostias! Vale, pero un momentito. 549, ¿no? ¿Cómo va esto? 5, 4, 9.
Thou knowest 'tis common. All that lives must die, passing through nature to eternity.
es esto? ¿Piel? Vale, a ver. Pero no entiendo, no hay suficientes botones para girar todo, ¿no? Ah, vale, sí. Que se selecciona con el otro. Vale, ya ahora le doy aquí. Vale, esto tiene que ir así. Pero me falla el exterior. Que tiene que ir así.
One suffers for another. Another takes their place. The machine goes on.
¿Qué es esto? No lo pillo. No sé qué tengo que hacer. ¿Qué tengo que hacer? No entiendo. ¿Qué hay que hacer? ¿11 o qué? ¿Qué tengo que hacer? Joder, que subas. Vale, o sea, tengo que poner lo mismo que pone a la derecha. Ahora 31. Vale. El tema es que si pongo 10, luego no me deja poner 10, ¿no? 20. Y ahora 10. 30. Y 1. Vale. Ahora me pide 53. 30. Vale. 40. 50.
Time marches on. Death turns to decay.
Esto es raro de pelotas, no me entero de nada, Julio. ¿Qué tal? ¿Bien?
No man is an island, but one can become a vessel to carry within a flame of another. The heart, it feeds the soul. It makes the world so bright, so bright. The stolen flame burns strong, burns quick. A stolen flame burns out.
Movidón enrevesado, locos, no sé. Habrá gente a la que le mole todo esto, pero a mí las historias tan complejas, tío. Mirar que he empezado siguiendo súper atento todo, poniendo todo de mi parte para ir entendiéndolo, pero al final te cuentan tantísimas cosas, con tantísimo detalle, con tantísimas notas, sin ser del todo claros, porque es todo como un poco abstracto. Que al final, tío, es muy difícil seguir la trama. Siempre hacen lo mismo. Los juegos tan complejos siempre hacen lo mismo. Siempre quieren... Son muy ambiciosos, tío. Al final no te queda nada claro. A mí por lo menos. Por eso no me molan estas historias tan complejas, tío. La verdad. Prefiero lo más simple del mundo y ya está. Jugar, no tener tampoco que pensar... Al final cuando uno juega, tío, al menos yo cuando juego quiero pensar lo menos posible, ¿sabes? Quiero divertirme y... O una historia interesante, pero que tampoco tengas que quemarte el cerebro, ¿sabes? Para entender las cosas, no sé. Este juego realmente, el Layers of Fear, en el género terror, es súper conocido y es que yo no lo veo para tanto, tío, la verdad. Al final es un walking simulator, de terror no tiene nada. No sé. ¿Qué hay que hacer aquí? Mierda. No sé por qué no gira. ¡Abre! ¡Dios santo! Hay un mundo alejado del nuestro, escondido tras un velo de niebla negra, donde moran seres antiguos, inmortales, eternos. Se mueven entre nosotros, invisibles a menos que lo deseen, a menos que te elijan. Un mortal que juega sus crueles farsas, un juguete para manipular y tirar cuando cese la diversión. No escuches, no juegues su juego. El precio es demasiado alto. Cuidado, tú de gran talento, de gran habilidad. Cuidado, tú que has visto sus verdaderas caras. Para ti solo hay locura y muerte. No se abre. Principio de la página arrancado. Involucrado en una serie de escándalos personales provocando indignación y rumores sobre la salud mental del actor. Nuestras fuentes dentro del hogar revelan que la estrella pasa horas tras puertas cerradas. Se oyen voces, a veces acompañadas de risa o llanto, pero entonces la puerta se abre, revelando que no hay nadie más en la habitación. Sin embargo, como nos recuerda rápidamente el afamado crítico Noah Wesley, los artistas extraordinarios rara vez llevan vidas ordinarias. No debemos olvidar que el buen arte conlleva un coste alto. Perderse en un papel a veces conduce a perderse a sí mismo. Y punto.
Looks like the rats got to it before us. What was that?
Shh. We're not alone here.
Qué rico.
But it looks like someone took a bite.
Or something. Come, let's not wait for it to come back.
He tenido que reforzar algunas de las jaulas, algo asustado a los animales. Puede que sea la tormenta que se avecina. Necesito bajar las escotillas. Va a ser una de las gordas. Vale, el número 3, entiendo. Bill y Co, entrenadores de animales. Servicios a disposición. Entrenamiento de perro más entrega, $225. Notas, jaula más contenidos entregados en la cubierta de carga. Mantener alimentación al mínimo, como se recomienda. Manejar con precaución. Huevón. Joder, lo que hay ahí, ¿no?
Look, there's something there. Look over there. Can't you see it? No. This isn't what I saw. You have to believe me.
We're out on the edge of the world, Mr. Hardy. Nothing is as it seems.
Me peta la cabeza. Bueno, me ha petado hace ya un buen rato, ¿eh? Por si no os habéis dado cuenta. Principio de la página arrancado. El señor Hardy no llegaría lejos si no fuera por su amado Capitán Baines. El capitán es el personaje principal de la historia. Algunas personas le llaman el errante negro por el color de las velas de su nave. El Capitán Baines es fuerte y valiente y siempre consigue el tesoro al final. El señor Hardy está un poco celoso del capitán porque le gustaría ser tan fuerte como él. El director de seguridad para quien le concierna. He sido informado de que algunos miembros de la tripulación han expresado sus dudas sobre la nueva política de racionamiento. Ahorita recordar que fue introducida como resultado directo de una conducta indebida ocurrida a bordo del buque. No puedo enfatizar esto lo suficiente. El robo no quedará impune.
This one's empty too. We need to keep looking.
Lily, Captain, there's something out there, in the dark.
Hush now. Stay behind me. I won't let anything happen to you.
Corre. ¿Se ha ido? No, no se ha ido. The fuck? Dios, qué turbio todo, ¿no? What? Esto sí da miedete. Tiene el gatete. ¿Cómo? El gatete del 1.
Leave it, Mr. Hardy. We're not that desperate yet. James! I said leave it!
A heavy cost must be paid when one destroys the balance. A heavy cost. Not all lives are created equal. The life of one can outweigh the lives of many. When everything is at stake and lives hang in the balance, reason becomes weakness. Trust your instinct. instinct or reason. Trust your instinct. Tip the scale.
Tomar.
One life outweighs the other. There is no other way. No other way.
Tomar.
One lives, another pays the price. But not you.
Tomar.
All lives are not equal. Prove your worth. Shift the balance. Yes. Let instinct guide you. Forget reason. Forget mercy.
Oh. Abandonar.
No, it can't. The life that was to be. The life that never found its flame.
Esto es un mierdón que te cagas. Ahora os explico por qué. O sea, yo pensaba, porque no se veía claramente, que era tomar al perro. No la comida del perro. Si yo hubiese sabido que es la comida del perro, se la dejo al perro. Al final la he dejado, ¿no? Pero cuando me he dado cuenta que era la comida, no antes. Es que las decisiones de este juego son basura. O sea, no sabes muy bien sobre qué estás decidiendo. En ningún momento, tío. Rara vez lo sabes. Seré yo que no me entero de nada. Porque vamos. Cuando ya he visto a los cachorros he entendido que era la comida, ¿sabes?
You didn't take it. You'll starve.
Muy bien.
You let it go. You'll regret it.
Seguro que sí.
You gave up. You'll never make it.
Ya.
Saw this boy drown a baby rat in the gutter. She held the boy's head in the gutter till he promised to never do it again. There's always someone stronger than you.
What is forever, if not merely a prolonging of misery? I would gladly give it up for a life of meaning, of purpose.
Director de seguridad para todos los oficiales. Por lo presente ordeno que los suministros sean transferidos a una ubicación más segura en la bodega de carga superior. Espero que todas las provisiones estén a salvo y contadas para el próximo informe. En cualquier caso, no quiero escuchar más al respecto. Hola.
It's no good. We'll never find any food.
James, look at me.
And it's all my fault.
I said, look at me. I am Captain Baines, the Black Wanderer, the Slayer of the Cyclops, the Seeker of the Flame. I will see us through this.
Don't you ever doubt me.
Segundo ingeniero para oficial de peticiones, sé que tiene sus órdenes y no quiero faltarle al respeto, solo digo que el jefe está siendo irracional. Él dejaría que esa comida se pudriera en la bodega mientras esté justificado. De todos modos, los trabajadores no tienen ni un momento de descanso. Los turnos se están alargando y ahora tienen que rendir con menos alimento. Conozco a mis hombres, son gente decente, temerosa de Dios. No hay ningún ladrón entre ellos, pero cuando la gente oye retumbar sus vientres es fácil ponerlos al límite.
Maybe there's some food here.
Come on, we have to go.
Oh.
Did you hear that? This way.
James, run!
Heart of the city. It beats no more. We failed them.
This world never deserved us. Let's watch it burn. Together.
Si yo en realidad nunca he estado aquí.
Remember our treasure? It's not far. This way.
La broma asesina. Fíjate la luz. ¿Qué tengo que hacer aquí? ¿Qué mierda es esto? ¿Qué mierda es esto? Se ha ido flotando eso, no hay pasarela. ¿Qué me estás contando? Me caigo, tío, si hago esto. ¿Estamos tontos? Igual es que tengo que caerme. ¿Qué es esto? Esto está bugueado, ¿eh? Estoy caminando por un suelo invisible. Esto está bugueadísimo. ¿Lo habéis visto? En fin.
did it, Mr. Hardy. Now go.
You think you can survive without me?
Of course.
Watch out! Something's coming! You need to keep moving.
Lo veo.
You're almost there. Just a bit further.
Cerrado, ¿verdad? Vale.
Bloody roots. They had each other. You are alone.
Y volvemos. Personaje va ahí, ¿no? ¿Qué ha pasado? He oído que el director está furioso, listo para cancelarlo todo. Parece que tenéis una visión completamente diferente de quién debería ser el personaje principal. Espero que sepas lo que estás haciendo, tu amigo y agente. Vicente. Vale.
So, James, am I correct to assume you live somewhere nearby?
Yes,
With your family?
my sister.
Oh, you have a sister, splendid. And what about your parents?
Father.
Oh. Well, let's start with your father. He must be proud of such a strapping young lad as yourself.
He is not.
Well, how about your sister? Is she,
She's everything.
I see. You spend a lot of time with your sister.
She's always there. And she will be. Forever.
Hay un mundo alejado del nuestro escondido tras un velo de niebla negra, donde moran seres antiguos, inmortales, eternos. Se mueven entre nosotros, invisibles a menos que lo deseen, a menos que te elijan. Un mortal que juega a sus crueles farsas, un juguete para manipular y tirar cuando cese la diversión. No escuches, no juegues su juego, el precio es demasiado alto. Cuidado, tú de gran talento, de gran habilidad. Cuidado, tú que has visto sus verdaderas caras. Para ti, solo hay locura y muerte. Movida más rara. Está lleno de cuchillos. Esta pared la tenemos llenita ya.
There was life before the ship. A reason for their escape. They didn't dare look back. But their past fueled them for years. They harnessed it without remembering. They transformed fear, anger, and despair into art. The art was called outstanding, haunting, unforgettable. But they did forget. They did their best to forget. And when they weren't looking, their past entangled them, bound them. Their roots suffocated them, pulled them under, away from the air and the light. They had to cut them away. Only then could they be truly free.
Construyendo el personaje mirando más allá. Contexto, trasfondo, ¿qué me ha traído aquí? El presente enraizado en el pasado.
What are you doing?
Here, listen.
But how does it do that? A sea couldn't fit in there.
It's the spirit of the sea. It captured its strength, its calm, its freedom, so it can live on forever.
Empezamos con las cámaras estas dobladas, tío. Pillas aquí un colocón gordo. Así, ¿no? Enviaré un nuevo carrete mañana, una película de piratas. He oído que a los yankees les encanta. Dale carrete, se lo merece. Más proyecciones suponen más culos en los asientos. Y más razones para que te siga pagando. Calla.
Come, faithful servant, for tonight we brew a ghoulish concoction, the world's strangest stew.
Barley, el cañonero, come mucho, muchísimo, así que es redondo como una bola de cañón. Una vez casi se dispara a sí mismo de un cañón. No sé qué tengo que hacer aquí.
Seasoned by sadness, burnt from within, ravaged by madness, rotten with sin.
¿Qué me estás contando, colega? Vale, un cerebro por ahí.
Torn up by conflict, ravaged by war, flawed on the surface, warped to its core.
Rica sopita, ¿no?
Hollowed by longing, hardened by loss, once slick and polished, has lost all its gloss.
Vale.
Look at it bubble, look at it shake. The beast! It's awake!
Menudo porro de juego, tío.
Look, Jimmy. Father's screening the Black Wanderer. Movie's almost over. Time to go.
Estás recibiendo quejas sobre ruidos en el balcón. La gente tiene miedo de que esa maldita cosa caiga sobre sus cabezas. Te dije que lo metiera fuera de los límites. Esto creo que ya lo he leído, ¿no? O sea, el padre, el director, es el padre de los niños. ¿Entiendo o qué?
Careful! Don't step into the light, or he'll see you.
Cabo, no me aumentar la valiente lucha de las tropas de su majestad en el frente oriental, así como la serie sufrida en el campo de batalla. La oficina de guerra decidió recompensar por la misión de plata de la guerra. Delilah, el pirata tachado. El pirata tachado, la pirata. Le gustan mucho los chicos y también las chicas. Es muy maja, quizás demasiado. Vale. ¿Y qué?
I told you to hide it. I told you to keep it safe. How could you let him take it? It's all we have left of her. You have to find it. You have to take it back.
Vale, un segundo.
I told you to hide it. I told you to keep it safe. How could you let him take it? It's all we have left of her.
Estoy poniendo malo, ¿eh?
You have to find it. You have to take it back.
Está cerrado, Julio.
Find it. Bring it back.
Vale, entonces ahora tendré que...
Little scum. You were always bad. A blackened heart. Uprooted by tragedy. Skew.
I told you to hide it. I told you to keep her close to your heart. Don't let her be forgotten. She gave everything for you. Prove that it was worth it. That you weren't a mistake.
Weak, useless, no good to anyone. It's like I was never there. It would have been better if I was never there.
Shh, be quiet. Just watch. Let's go. Father will be leaving the projection room soon.
Vale. Se me hace muy pesado, locos, el juego porque no me entero bien de la historia. Entonces, se me hace muy pesado ya. Y tiene pinta que lo voy a acabar y me va a quedar igual, ¿sabes? Y en todo me voy a cagar, por supuesto. Pero es que así es. Estos juegos, a mí al menos, tan complejos, tan complejos, tan complejos, tan complejos, tan enrevesadísimos, tal... Y encima tan largo, porque si es un juego más corto, por eso os digo que la mayoría de Walking Simulators con historia por medio de notas suelen ser cortos. Entenderme con cortos de 3 a 4 horas, como mucho. Porque es que una historia, un Walking Simulator contado con notas tan increíblemente largo, al final tu cabeza estalla, como es lógico. O sea, el cerebro tiene un límite de recopilar información. Llega un momento que ya no entra más en la cabeza, ¿sabes? Y encima que esto está pensado para pasártelo en varias veces. O sea, en varias jugadas, ¿no? Tú imagínate... Juegas esta semana, lo retomas la semana que viene, es que ya no te acuerdas de absolutamente nada de lo que has leído ni nada. O sea, mi amado esposo, en cuanto a mi futuro, el médico permanece cautelosamente optimista. Su preocupación es que las dificultades que tuve para dar a luz a Lily pueden llevar ahora a algunas complicaciones. Aún así cree que soy más que capaz de traer otro niño a este mundo y contigo a mi lado también lo creo. Admito que los dolores se han vuelto más fuertes últimamente, pero no me atrevo a quejarme. Comparado con lo que has pasado, apenas vale la pena mencionar mi sufrimiento. Siempre tuya, firma ininteligible.
I think Father's been trying to fix his old camber.
One of the few things he still can.
Show yourself, ye one-eyed freak! I'll make ye wish ye had a spare.
My hero.
When the world becomes too cruel, we look for a place to hide. The dark can be many things. It can be refuge. You make it. The dark can be a silent place. Silence can be empty. Or it can speak volumes. It is whatever you make it. The dark can be a lonely place. Solitude can be a sentence. It is whatever you make it. Sometimes it's better to hide, to let the dark in. Father's coming. Quick, get in.
No, please.
I said get in.
This land is a wonder to be sure, but how will I ever get home?
Home? Now, why'd you want to go to such an awful place?
Hush, it's already started. Come on! He'll get mad if we're not back before him. What is that thing?
I thought I knew, but now I'm not sure.
Oh, Jimmy. It has to take shape in your head first. Otherwise, it'll just stay formless.
Oh.
Now you write about their past.
This is where you come in. Go on, pick it up. It seems the tables have turned, Quartermaster. Curse you and your mutinous puppets. I will not make this easy for you. If I am to meet my doom today, it will be by your hands, by your action. Too late to build your character, boy. You wanted to be like me? Shoot! What are we to you? Mere playthings? Play your part. You thought you could be me? You will always be just a scared little boy.
Se tira él. O vale. Ya os digo, es que tomo decisiones al tuntún un poco, porque es que no sé nada, no me entero de la historia. Para poder hacerlo tienes que enterarte de la historia, y como dudo que alguien se entere de la historia aquí, pues las decisiones no tienen sentido.
That's because I was. Well, she is.
What?
Who I was a moment ago is no more. Now, I can become someone else.
¿Qué me estás contando, pa? Slumpy, el contramaestre, es un poco vago, muy vago de hecho. Si pudiera sentarse por ahí todo el día lo haría, pero siempre hay más pirateo que hacer. Así lo dice el capitán. Todo el rato lo mismo, tío.
This is the best part. Come, we can't stay any longer.
Joder. Oficina.
I know. Henceforth, I shall be Captain Baines, the Black Wanderer.
But Captain Baines isn't a girl.
Steady your tongue, Quartermaster. I can be whoever I choose to be. If your little mind says otherwise, then to the depths with it.
Midas el timonel. Ama al oro por encima de todo. Lo puede oler a medio mundo de distancia. Por eso siempre dirige el buque hacia tesoros. Vale, eso hay que enchufarlo, entiendo. Diapositiva. La punta del pepo. Vale, pero faltaría una pieza.
Brother. He was always there, following in my footsteps. Silent, smiling sadly, like a warm shadow. Always there, but never really present. Sometimes, when darkness fell across town, we'd sneak out of the house. He'd look up into the night sky, watching the stars, but never really seeing them. What he really saw was 1,000 souls on fire. His eyes would light up. The stars were already there. At that moment, I knew he had it in him. To make 1,000 hearts bleed. 1,000 heads turn, 1,000 eyes weep. My brother, the silent dreamer, dreaming that a day would come when we could leave it all behind. The journey of a lifetime, a light on the horizon, a flame to call his own. Yes, he had it in him to make 1,000 souls burn, make them feel alive, make them live forever, 1,000 lives.
Da miedo el sol, ¿eh?
Never mine. Never mine. There we were, dreaming our souls away into the night sky. When we could almost reach out and take it, a cruel shade eclipsed the sun. Our dream was gone. Something else took its place. Something vicious. Something...
Parece un funeral.
Oh no! What will the Black Wanderer do now?
Todo el rato lo
Don't
mismo.
worry. One day we'll get to see how it ends.
¿A quién le divierte esto, locos? Porque a mí no, ¿eh?
Lily, what if something bad happens? What if I can't find you?
Shh. Listen to my voice. Hold it deep inside, and I will always be there for you.
Forever?
Forever.
Me está haciendo esto cuesta arriba que no lo imagináis, colegos. Uf. Nacimientos para el señor y la señora. Abraham, una hija en el hospital San Bartholomew's, sábado 3 de febrero a las 11:30. Para el señor y la señora Hawkins, un hijo en el hospital. Muy bien, no entiendo para qué me pones esta nota, para qué me interesa a mí esta nota. Muy bien, no sé para qué me interesa a mí que me pongas esta nota. No lo sé. Tío, por favor, queda algo más por abrir, dime que no, tío. Joder, queda una más, colega. Uf. Me muero, tú. Esta no era nada. Me muero, queda una más, tú. ¿Qué es esto? No entiendo nada, chico. Última puerta, por fin. Lucía, la primera al mando, no permitirá que nadie le falte el respeto a la tripulación o al capitán, porque es orgullosa, muy orgullosa.
A little spark is all it takes.
Father, no, please.
Stay out of it, Lily.
Why can't you just leave us alone?
Buah.
You filled the boy's head with nonsense. As if he wasn't useless enough.
You're the one who's useless. You cruel, one-eyed freak.
What did you call me?
Get away from him. You monster.
El que sale en los cuadros tuerto era él. Qué guapo esto, ¿no? Cíclope. Supuestamente me ha dado, pero no me ha dado. Podría haber salido de eso. Hostias, no me ha pillado. Qué perros son, tío. Qué perros son. Justo llega ahí y se da la vuelta, ¿sabes? No, es que no. aquí entra. Es que ¿qué basura es esta? Es que entra ahí, tío. Entonces, ¿para qué me pones un escondite? ¿Hola?
Father.
¿Qué? ¿Qué? ¿Father qué? Joder, tío.
You're just like him.
¿Esto es un guiño a Las colinas tienen ojos? ¿Este quién es?
I can't take it anymore. Make it stop.
¿Quién es
Come
este
on.
pavo?
There's nothing left for us here.
Hurts.
Guiño a Las colinas tienen ojos, 100%, el remake. Y un tío igual en la peli.
Is it over?
No, Mr. Hardy. It's only just beginning.
No, por favor, no me digas eso, ¿eh?
My spirits, as in a dream, are all bound up. My father's loss, the weakness which I feel.
No me lo voy a creer cuando me lo pase. Ya no hay llave, al menos. Creo que este es el fin del capítulo 3, ¿no? Dime que sí. Ajá, nice.
Breathe.
Volvemos aquí.
A disturbing occurrence happened during a public reading, and the author acted strange from the start, but what happened after a particular reader's question?
I came back. After a decade of glory and shame, I came back. I don't know how the fuck they knew I did, but I don't care. I will get my son back, or I will hurt them. I can write without her. I know I can. And this must be the thing that hurts her, destroys her.
No sé de quién hablas. ¿Qué?
Light symbolism. Electric, fire, warmth, destruction, safety. Key for painting.
¿Tenía que haber pasado esto?
Did it help him?
¿O se ha bugueado? No sé.
Hush. We will survive this. I'll take care of you. Both of you.
Te ha hecho aposta, ¿no? Entiendo.
hers. Influence on psyche and art. Call and ask. No. No. This is one thing I won't do.
Puedo salir, ¿eh? Ujú.
Hi, Mama.
How?
It's been a while, so just wanted to check on you. I'm glad you're writing again.
You are?
Of course. I know you. It's always been the most important thing in your life.
That's...
I should probably leave you to it. It's been great hearing from you.
Wait, don't...
Bye.
Don't go!
El tipo de la foto que tiene esta debe de ser su marido, ¿no? Entiendo que sí. No sé. Cojonudo.
They will always hate me.
All you can do is cut corners and shock.
You think yourself an artist?
They had fun breaking his bones and kicking him, watching him spit blood. They were proud of themselves.
You're mine.
You have nothing to say. Voice, no characters, no talent!
All your words are empty. Underneath there is only your ego. I made you.
You'll never be safe.
You gave your word. You will keep it.
I will finish it.
Mm-hmm. Te la pasa lo mismo con el libro.
Last exhibit. Recreation of exhibit opening with piano. At home. Ouroboros. After all these years, they still listen to you.
¿Qué pone ahí? ¿Habéis visto?
The beginning, they used their daughter to fulfill their needs and ambitions. No wonder she grew up to be a woman she was. So sharp. After all this time.
Qué bien. Sí, me ha gustado. Vale, nada de salir al exterior. Luego pasa lo que pasa. Seguimos. Capítulo 4. No os queda nada ya, locos. ¿Qué está pasando? Me han dicho que no apareciste en el set. Es como si te hubieras evaporado. Sin embargo, el director parecía contento. Por alguna razón no sé qué pensar de eso. Espero que estés bien. Tu amigo y agente. Vicente. Deja que tu corazón sangre.
Tell me, James, do you like sitting here in the park?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I think I do. Out here, I could be anyone.
Hemos cogido todos los audios porque me ha saltado un logro.
Anyone you want.
I think I don't need to be. I can play anyone I want.
Tell me, James, do you like sitting here in the park?
Vale.
I don't know.
You don't know?
I think I do. Out here, I could be anyone.
Truly? You can be anyone you want?
He sido plantas por toda la habitación.
I think I don't need to be. I can play anyone I want.
Vale. Construyendo el personaje, punto de inflexión, retrocede, respira, recuerda los momentos que cambian la vida de uno, tachado, las cicatrices que los definen. Pues última cinta.
Now they knew where they came from. Now they could scream themselves free. One glorious act. And silence.
Estamos tan cerca, puedo sentirlo, no puede haber duda, no hay indecisión, solo voluntad, inquebrantable. Esto es lo que tenemos, esto es lo que somos, al final. Director de seguridad para toda la tripulación. Atención, polizones a bordo. 2 de ellos, probablemente niños, han sido vistos en las cubiertas menores, cerca de la bodega de carga. Llama a cualquier miembro de la tripulación disponible a la búsqueda de un chico y una chica que vagan desatendidos por el barco. Deben ser detenidos in situ. Hacer aquí.
Are you not afraid of death?
Some people believe in nothing, and so they live for nothing. To live without belief is more terrible than dying.
Lily, Captain, I found it. But it's empty. It's all gone.
Steady yourself, Quartermaster. Return to the hideout. I'll keep searching on my own.
I can help.
I said go.
You and them both have no future without me.
Go on. Be there for her. Like she was for you.
Ah, no, pues me queda un quinto. Entonces, ¿el logro de qué? ¿Qué hago? ¿Qué? Uf, qué movidote, ¿no? Uf, qué mareo. ¿Qué es esto? ¡Guau!
Some parts are not to be played. Some parts.
What do they seek? What do you seek? Yourself. Themselves. Why? There is only me.
¡Ah! Joder, tío. No entiendo que me dejen una diapositiva en mitad de la persecución. También te lo digo, ¿eh? No entiendo. Vaya punto de control. Perfecto. Aunque no le dé, sale, ¿no? Calla la boca. Se enteró de que había niños escondidos a bordo y estaba convencida de que la tripulación nunca los encontraría. Ya sabes cómo era esa vieja bruja con sus tiene que haber orden y esas cosas. Confiarán en una mujer, dijo. No podemos tener polizones en el barco, eso es ridículo, sonreías en ti como siempre. Entonces una noche fue a buscarlos y nunca volvió.
That should not be broken.
Pensamos que la señora, a pesar de las advertencias de la tripulación y las órdenes del capitán, decidió salir a cubierta durante una noche con fuertes vientos y cayó por la borda. No sé ni quién es esa señora.
Cheer up. You're all right. You're not hurt. You're not upset. Nothing really happened. You just need to be more careful.
Why am I always the one? Why weren't you there? Why didn't you protect me? Why did you let this monster? Ah! Useless! Worthless! I hate you! Still here. This is not the end. This pain will pass. The scars will fade. The flame will burn it all away.
Look at her. She's got her whole life ahead of her. Will it be years? Or just minutes?
You're insane!
I'm having a conversation you cannot hear.
Joder, los auriculares de la verga, tío.
You are mine. They were mine.
El cuerpo de la señora ilegible fue encontrado por el contramaestre. Fue arrojado por la borda discretamente. Monstruos, si el capitán quiere encontrarlos, que los busque él.
Why did you let this monster? You're weak. You're worthless. You're nothing. I hate you. We were meant to live forever. And I will. I will be forever. I will be. I will!
Lily, please come back. I need you. Hello? My name is James. What's yours?
The weight of this sad time we must obey. Speak what we feel, not what we ought to say.
That's a funny name. Can you help me find my sister?
You are all empty.
Contraseña.
I was drowning in a sea of thirst. I was feasting, but never full. You, my teeth are yours to bear.
¿Quién es este ahora, tío?
She's been gone a long time. I'm scared something happened to her. I didn't mean to. She told me to go back. No, stop it. It's not true.
Uf, qué pereza, joder. Uf, qué cuesta arriba se me está haciendo esto, colega. Buah. No os hacéis a la idea.
Stripped of all my riches, I sailed the sea of nothingness. My debt to you, I will repay. Here is my... Wallowing in a sea of shame. I was never one to serve. But for you, I swallow my pride.
¿Y qué?
pleasure. I have longed for affection. Now I live to please you. Left adrift in a sea of lethargy. My hands, the devil's playthings. Put them to some use.
¿Ahora qué?
You're right, it is my fault. Yes, I can still save her. She can live on, forever. Show me the way, I'll do what needs to be done. I'm the captain now.
El cuadro también. ¿Dónde están, tío? ¿Dónde han ido? Por aquí. A las 7. No, a las 5.
Lead us, O Captain. We will follow you across the 7 seas. Pays its debt. We've lost another soul. We're all doomed.
Ah, que hay otra más. Todo. Madre mía, que hay otra más.
Here we are again. You almost had it.
She lied to me.
Que gires para allá. Bien. ¿Qué falta? ¿Qué falta, tío? ¿Qué? ¿Qué ponía? ¿Hacia la cabeza del niño? No. ¿Qué es esto? Sí, parece la cabeza de la niña, ¿no?
This way.
It's so dark.
Can't you hear it?
Lily, what if something bad happens? What if I can't find you?
Shh. Listen to my voice. Hold it deep inside, and I will always be there for
Tú
you.
no acaba el juego, ¿eh? Es infinito, colega.
You got it wrong.
¿Por qué no puedo moverme? Bugueado, ¿verdad? Ahora. Cuando me veas de nuevo, personaje, no seré yo. Odisea RMS, una tragedia de proporciones míticas. Crucero británico se hunde en el mar. La mitad de los pasajeros han desaparecido. Náuticos expertos y no tan expertos se sorprenden al enterarse que el crucero de última generación se hundió hasta el fondo del Atlántico a primera hora de la mañana. El viaje inaugural de la nave resultó ser el último. La quinta noche del viaje se produjo una tragedia cuando un incendio tuvo lugar en una de las salas de máquinas. A pesar de los intentos de la tripulación, las llamas se extendieron por las cubiertas menores, causando una explosión masiva en la sala de calderas que abrió una brecha en el casco. Si bien aún se desconoce el número exacto de víctimas, las estimaciones más recientes afirman que poco más de 1000 pasajeros y miembros de la tripulación, aproximadamente la mitad, perecieron en el incendio, se perdieron en las frías profundidades. Muy bien. Se te atan, de cualquier modo. Vale, sí. Nunca entenderé esas notas en un videojuego, que no dicen nada. Quinto cartucho.
Have I offended you, James?
No, I just...
You just don't want to talk to me anymore.
I don't know what I want. They say that the dreams shine for...
The star.
Yeah, really can come true.
Are dreams what's really important to you?
Mm-hmm. Your dreams can stay with you forever.
tiene sentido nada. Pero bueno. Hemos completado las paredes. Llama, verdad, convertirse, rompe el ciclo aquí y ahora, quédate en el bucle para siempre. ¿Quién vive? ¿Quién muere? ¿Quién coño soy? Él, ella, ella. Falta ella. Nosotros tachado, yo. Vamos, me ponen ahí lo de ella. Desinstalo el juego ahora mismo. Pero así,
Now they knew why they feared freedom, why they hid, flowed with the tide, and pretended to be one with the void inside them. Now, in place of the void, there was a sea.
Está la escritora.
Restless, roaring, terrifying. Once they saw it, once they lit a flame in their soul, there was no turning back. No other way. Again, they felt the eyes of eternity upon them. They were here before. They faced that choice in the past. They felt the stare. Now, for the first time, they stared back.
Una pena, pero no me he enterado absolutamente nada. Cero. Por favor, que acabe aquí. Por favor. Capítulo 5. Uf, no hay que jugar. Buah. Este lugar parece familiar, como si hubiera estado aquí antes, y aún así no puedo encontrar mi camino. Tiene que haber un camino. Cara de pepino. Otra vez lo mismo con otra textura, tío. Es que qué coñazo. Misma zona con otra textura, otra vez lo mismo. Andar, nota, bicho. Buah. No sé qué pone. Dulces dones a mi dulce amiga. Amargos para los amargos. ¿Qué dices, tío? Espejo. ¿Y qué? ¡Venga! A mí también, tío.
With all of its clutter and confusion, it is a monument to your weakness, a portrait of your indecision, the wreckage of what never truly was. It is broken, hollow, just like...
You tried so hard to bring me back. You called out to me from the void.
but something else answered.
Excesivamente largo. Imagina estar andando y leyendo notas durante 7 horas, ¿no? Va a durar eso 7 horas o por ahí. O más. Pues eso. Es que el juego es nulo de terror, o sea, no, cero miedo, cero. Me voy a callar hasta ya que cuando la acabemos y ya os doy mi opinión. ¿Qué? Pues vale. Pues muy bien. ¿Qué tal? Hola. ¿Cuánto tiempo ha pasado? Ya no me acuerdo. Es tan difícil recordar. Siento que me escapo, que desaparezco. Y esa cosa sigue creciendo. No me deja irme.
Poor little Jimmy. Poor, weak, pathetic little Jimmy. Always the victim. Always the burden. An anchor dragging me down. chance, did I? Neither of us did. We never should have lived this long. Forever is a very long time. Sometimes it's better not to be, to burn away completely. There's no place for me here. Only you, whoever that is. I hope you'll be brave this time. I don't think I can. I cannot. You cannot help me. Not anymore.
This was to be my final work. To reclaim what was lost. To let go of the stolen fire. To reignite the true flame. But now the spark. It is almost gone. It is lost. Hopeless. Just like you.
A life that was never yours. Dreams you had no right to dream. Too scared to be yourself. Too weak to be anyone else.
Soporífero. Guiña de cine. Oh, muy bueno. Muy bueno. Ese guiño me ha gustado. Mucho. Pero joder. No viene, ¿no? Vaya donde vaya me sigue. No puedo liberarme de ello. Una sombra sin forma. Mi sombra sigue moviéndose, caminando y yo cambio con ella. Muy bien, muy bonito.
They will be lost forever, and so will you.
Otra vez lo mismo todo el rato, tío. Otra vez lo mismo de la caja fuerte, todo, tío. Es que qué auténtico coñazo, chaval. Qué aburrimiento, loco. Esto es infumable, tío. Qué coñazo, chaval. Dios mío. ¿Dónde va esto? ¿Qué quieres, tío?
It cannot live at all. It can only be.
How many lives have you buried just by merely existing? Existing, but never being. Wouldn't it be better if you just went away?
How many times have I tried to put the pieces back together? Just to watch them fall apart. I am done. All of us. We cannot be forever.
Por fin entiendo la forma de salir. Está aquí en mí. Tú, ¿quién eres tú?
How long can a man burn before he turns to ash? How could you know? Of all the wasted years, of all the pain it took to bring you here, how many times must a man die before he can truly live? How many times? Look at him. This is what happens when you fail to take control. Look at it. Twisted, formless. Just like the voice. Soon, the world will know. It's bound to be a night to remember. Shame I won't be there to see it.
You run, but do you know the way? You build one character, you destroy the other. There's no other way. You follow reason, you see through it, you cut away the strings. You hesitate, you look for a better way. Nothing is ever easy. You struggle against the current, you fight against all odds. In the end, there is no right or wrong. There is only... James!
Lily! Ah!
James! Listen to me! You have to go!
No! I'm not leaving. I'll find a way to reach you.
I know you will. You're strong. Stronger than you know. We'll be together again. No matter how long it takes, I will find you. I will.
And so, here we are again. How many times has it been? You don't know, do you? How would you? You don't even know what you are. An artist giving an unfocused performance. A creature trapped in a prison of its own making. I know what you came for. What you think you want. Burn away. Come again some other day. You can't have it. Because you are not ready. Because you have not earned it. When you do, I'll be waiting. Until then.
Action.
Ahora sí me dejó. ¿Ahora qué? mal hecho el fuego, colega.
Hell is closer than you think. You always believed that words have the power to set free, and you were right. I think you should stay here. No. Focus on your writing.
Pues no me he enterado de nada, Julio. No me he enterado de nada. Creo que hay varios finales, ahora os explicaré el porqué. Pero ahora es cuando doy mi opinión. Llevo todo el día, ¿vale? Porque quería el día de lanzamiento que lo tuvieseis completo, subido por el canal, ya que agrupa, si no me equivoco, el Layers of Fear 1 con su DLC, más el Layers of Fear 2. También te diría que han metido cambios, no estoy seguro porque yo solamente jugué el Layers of Fear 1, no jugué su DLC, entonces no sé si lo que hemos jugado de la hija, lo que hemos jugado de la mujer y demás era el DLC o sencillamente es contenido nuevo. Lo de la escritora 100% creo que es contenido nuevo, pero no lo sé. A mí Layers of Fear nunca me ha convencido, todo hay que decirlo. El primero cuando me lo pasé es un juego que al final te lo pasas pero te aburre, tío. Yo sinceramente me voy a quitar esto ya, tío, porque me está reventando la oreja. Sinceramente, loquetes, los que hayáis, los valientes que hayáis aguantado hasta aquí, ¿el juego os ha divertido? ¿Os ha entretenido? A mí cuando me pasé el 1 no me entretuvo. Es un walking simulator, es decir, un simulador de andar, petado hasta el culo de notas, cero terror y ya está. Y una historia tan jodidamente complicada de entender que al final te fumas 4.500 millones de notas y no te enteras de nada o de poco, o te enteras pero no te queda todo claro, no lo sé. Y en esta versión es tan increíblemente largo y te meten tantísima historia en la cabeza que es que al final colapsas. Yo al menos colapso, ya lo habéis visto en el final, que estoy saturadísimo y no te enteras de todo. Al final, ¿qué tiene que ver este del barco con el pintor, tío? Yo al menos no lo sé. Dejadme abajo en los comentarios, a ver. Porque es que no lo sé. Y su relación con la tía del faro. Es que no lo entiendo. ¿Sabes? Al final es tantísima información durante tantísimas horas que el cerebro peta, ¿sabes? Y ya os digo, o sea, esto es un juego que tendría que durar a lo sumo 2 horas, 3 horas, tío. Punto. Como todos los Walking Simulator. Ya está, pero es que dura una barbaridad. Ojo, que habrá gente al que le guste este rollo, pero a mí cero, ya os digo, cero. Empieza bien, ya os digo, ya a partir de las 3 horas a mí el juego me sobra. 100%. Y mira si dura tiempo, ¿sabes? Pero es que no sé. La historia al final, cero. O sea, no me he enterado absolutamente nada. Solo que éramos actor. Y que íbamos a rodar algo en un barco. Pero ya está. No me he enterado de absolutamente nada. Cero. Y es un juego que me lo he pasado del tirón. Pero si yo este juego lo tengo que hacer por capítulos, es que no lo acabo ni de coña. Ni de coña. O sea, si yo esto lo juego como está pensado, porque esto está pensado para que lo juegues poquito a poco. Si yo lo juego, lo dejo y luego tengo que volver, sedme sinceros, ¿vosotros volvéis? Porque yo no. O sea, a mí me daría pereza tremenda el volver al juego. Después de que han pasado ya unas horas o días o semanas, el volver al juego y es que no te acuerdas de qué es lo que has jugado, de qué es lo que has leído, porque es un juego tan sumamente de leer y de escuchar que es que como no te lo pases de golpe no te enteras. Si es que incluso haciéndolo del tirón no te enteras, imagínate dejando tiempo. O sea, quita. Estos juegos no son para mí, loquetes, y los que he jugado así de este rollo que me han gustado, ya os digo, son ínfimamente más cortos, ¿sabes? O sea, no tantas horas. Es mi opinión. Os voy a comentar lo de los finales. Venimos aquí a capítulos. Vemos que la historia del pintor, hemos hecho todos los capítulos y hemos sacado el final del bucle. La historia de la hija, no sé. herencia, supongo. No sé por qué no os ha desbloqueado ningún desenlace. Historia del músico, aceptación. Historia del actor, amorfo. O sea que no sé, sinceramente no sé si me he sacado final bueno, final malo, no lo sé. Las decisiones que hemos tomado, ya os digo, salvo aquí en el Pintor, en Hija y en Músico, aquí las he tomado al azar totalmente, porque yo no sabía ni qué estaba decidiendo, ni qué nada, porque no me he enterado de absolutamente nada. Y que sin más loquetes, por aquí lo dejamos. Por fin. Si os ha molado, ya sabéis que lo podéis apoyar con vuestro ligazo, vuestro comentario. Suscribiros al canal si no lo estáis. Para más contenido de terror, esto no es terror, bajo mi punto de vista. Psicológico flojo, te diría, terror psicológico flojo, pero extremadamente flojo. Y ahora sí, nos vemos en la siguiente. Bye bye.